Hello, 3 Attic family. This is King Geekera here in the control room. We're just cruising right on through the day. It's a great time. Thanks to Remy Loner for all the good times, for the boots at the end of the stream, too. We all know why we're here. It's all for the boots. Give everything for the boots. Thanks so much for hanging out. It has been a lit chat. We appreciate that. If you haven't checked it out yet, go give us a like on TikTok, on YouTube, across all of the social media things. Here are our links. Just follow that link tree, and you'll be able to find all of the goodness we've kind of littered around the internet like Easter eggs for you. Up next tonight, we're going to be having Emerald Herald, the golden god himself, the man with the crimson hair. He's going to be continuing his run on Blasphemous. He is nice enough to not play when he is not streaming with us. So I know he is just as stoked as we are to get back to this game. I'm going to go ahead and pass it over to him, and thanks so much, everybody.
All right, what's up, everybody? Can we hear me? Are we doing well? Thank you, King Geekra, for the auspicious words. Really, truly, I'm honored by what you had to say about me. Yeah, big shout outs to everybody else on the stream today. Mitch, Couch, Remy. Also gonna shout out Mod Shooter because Lord knows having this stream running out of your roommates' offices is that's a lot, I'm sure. So yeah, I'm very happy to be back here on 3 Attic Network. I'm Emerald Herald like that, and today I'm going to be playing some Blasphemous. So I'm not going to waste a lot of time. Just going to get into it. Oh, and shout out Spider Finish. How could I forget? How could I forget? All right, so yeah, y'all let me know if you should be able to hear this. Yeah, hopefully you're hearing this on stream. But as King Geekera mentioned, I have very graciously decided to, not really graciously, I have decided to only play this on stream so that I have like a catalog, and anybody else watching has a catalog at some point where they could watch the whole run. Playing it totally blind, but this is how far into the game we are. We've discovered these areas, and I have an idea for what I want to do today, but first things first is we're gonna travel down and we're gonna go to right here and pick up my guilt fragment. That is the plan. So yeah, if you didn't see the other parts of the run or you've never seen this game before, it is an action platformer, Metroidvania, very influenced by some like Souls-like mechanics. Game's a little out of my ears. You've got to dodge, and you've got a flask to heal. It's punishing and a lot of fun. So yeah, this game was made by Spanish developers and it's got a lot of like deep, like sort of Catholic iconography and stuff. Catholic-esque, I should say. All right. Combat is pretty difficult in this game, but very rewarding. Although I will say, mechanically, this is not the most refined platformer that I've played, but it's a lot of fun. So my plan now that I've collected that, is we are right here, and we're going to travel back over this way to get to this location here, and then we're going to teleport over here. So that's the plan. So yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. I was lucky enough to catch some of the stream earlier today when I was at work, and also got to chat with a good streamer buddy of mine, Full Metal Mikey. He was getting back into it. Been a couple months off from streaming, but sounds like he's been busy and he's doing well, so that was cool to see. And I did have some fresh rice. Finer Vintage and I just finished dinner. and it was scrumptious. Man, that is cool. That the it's like my dash attack is the perfect amount of damage to open up enemies for finishers. That's pretty neat. Okay, I just want to go, I guess, down and left. Oh, huh! I fell on him and dealt damage. Did not know that was a thing. Everyone's eating rice today? Whoa. Conch, what do you got going with those emojis? The Blacktastic. I don't know that that streamer channel. They got cool emotes though. Yeah, you know, Remy, Finer Vintage and I eat a lot of rice, and she has a coworker who is just so entertained by the fact that we eat rice. I don't really get it. Maybe Finer Vintage can explain it to me. Maybe she's got some ideas. Hello rice. We do eat hello rice. It's true. Hey, I don't remember. That was a weird noise. I don't remember that person eating that. They're probably eating rice. Okay, so this is part of my agenda for the day. Is I want to check out that, but in case I die in there, I'm gonna touch the prie-dieu. Panamanian work, mom. He just wants to make sure I'm eating enough rice and fruit. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's sweet. He sounds like a sweet man. So yeah, previously to, so I noticed this because I watched back the end of my last stream right when it was done to, you know, see how everything was looking, see how quality was. And I ran right past this door, which had previously not been open or enterable. Well, isn't rice like one of the main foods that keeps human population alive? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe his thing is like, white people don't eat rice. This is neat. Huh. Make a donation? Is there a cap? No, at least I can't hit it. We'll come back here. We'll come back here because you guys can't see my currency because it's behind my camera, but that's the only thing you're missing out on if I leave the camera there. So I have 4,746 Tears of Atonement. That's the name of the currency. And I want to use it for upgrades if possible. So plan is see what upgrades we can get here. It looks like none, because the only one that's open is too expensive for me. So we're going to take the portal door, which I believe we also discovered last time. We're going to travel to the Brotherhood of Silent Sorrow, which is the area where you start the game, and we're going to do this like challenge room up at the top here. I don't know what the deal is with this, but I discovered this last time, and I really wanted to fight my first boss, so that was the mission, and that's what I did. Ah, yes, King Geekera coming through with the crucial bad lip reading Herman Cain reference. You know, talk about videos that live in your head rent-free. I mean, I don't even need to read that whole quote to know what it is. Nothing happened. Do I need to have the thing equipped? Do I not have it equipped? Whew. Pardon me. Oh, that one snuck up on me. I hope that didn't blow anybody's ears out. Yeah, rip Herman Cain and Finer Vintage in there with the Ricky. Okay, we're gonna give this a go. I like sort of stumbled into this room last time and got owned in the second wave of enemies, but we're gonna try to do better this time. Ooh, okay, he almost got me with that one. Alright, we get the finisher on him. Let's go parachuting on Tuesday. Man, I've gotten enough like sword upgrades that it's only one hit to, or 2 hits rather, less than a single combo to kill those very deadly projectile enemies. And my dash attack is very strong. We spent a lot of 2014 watching that video. Yeah, that's true. Alright, doing a lot better on this attempt. Ooh, need to get out of here. Okay, heal up. I have no idea how many waves this is. So we're just gonna hope that it's not endless. Alright, I don't know if I can get finishers on the guys coming out of the ground. And I don't even remember what the other bad lip readings were that I really liked. Oh, what? Did I get hit with a shockwave or something? Because I didn't see what hit me from behind. Detestatio sacrorum. I have no idea what that means. I took 2 years of Latin. I have no clue what detestatio sacrorum means. Spiders. Big potato mods. Big potato mods. Budding sprout. What is that? Budding sprout. Small gift from Deogracias. Oh, this was the thorn. It became the budding sprout. Same lore. Okay, interesting. So that's like the first item that we acquired in the game from the first NPC that we encountered. So I guess that means that those statues are our main quest, which is interesting. I have 6,321 Tears of Atonement from that, which is really good. If I get 7,000, then I can unlock a new combat technique that I want. So, yeah, that was highly effective. I think what I want to do now is I want to go down into this area and come to this, Echoes of Salt. Oh, you guys can't see that on stream, but this area is called Echoes of Salt. We discovered this while we were hunting through this giant bell. That's what this area of the map is. It's a bell. And then this area here led to our first boss down here. And then we rode the elevator up back to Hub World. So let's go through the bell and find Echoes of Salt. And hopefully somewhere along the line we'll get to another teleportation door that can bring us back home. What are you saying, King Geekera? The Hunger Games one was pretty great, if for no other reason than you're too excitable for tuna flavor. That rings a bell. I feel like there was also like a NBA or NFL one that was pretty good. Man, it's pretty awesome getting all these finishers because it means I don't take damage when the guy throwing the crazy projectile. So Hondo's pretty cool. I was really impressed by Hondo on first playthrough. Cool aesthetic, cool platforming. There was a cool like little like area specific puzzle to sort of progress through the area where you're destroying these bronze statues of people holding chains. Very neat. NFL one was pretty funny. Yeah, I thought I remembered something like that. So I'm also always looking out for Children of Moonlight, which are like little cherubs trapped in glass cages. I know that I missed one on first playthrough, but I don't remember where it was, so I need to find him. I actually have no idea why I would want to find them. They're collectible, so why not? Alright, just going down. Good. Wait, he didn't take damage? Okay, he did. Alright, alright. Down some more. I don't need heals, so we're just going down some more. Alright. Once you get these areas unlocked, it's pretty easy to move through them, but I got kind of owned through some of these sections earlier. Oh, I've gone too far. I need to go up now. And that dash attack is so cool looking. I love the animation. Makes it all the more satisfying to perform. Alright, this seems right. Absolutely brutal finishing attacks. Love that. Oh man, I was really hoping that if I killed him, the projectile would not be able to harm me, but I was not so lucky. Oh, that's right, this room. This was really hard to get through first time. Oh, and of course I whiffed it with 6,666 Tears of Atonement too. That kind of seems cursed. Man, all the way back here because I didn't grab the thing in Hondo. Didn't think I would die. Hail Satan. That's right, dude. Alright, is there a faster way to get over there? Yeah, there totally is. I was just being a dingus. Projectile's pretty fun to use. Speaking of, happy Lupercalia. I don't know what that means. Could you, oh, wrong button. Could you tell us? An orgiastic festival and animal sacrifice? Festival of... what? I still have not been able to figure out how to, Festival of Boning. Festival of Boning. Carpet's into it. It sounds like a good time, man. Yeah, it's, Man, gotta be sure to collect my channel points on 3-Attic Network. I have entirely too many, so I don't know what I'm gonna use them for, but something at some point. Just gonna use all of them. Maybe I'll be the first to reclaim millionaire. That'd be something, huh? All That goes assault. We did it. So yeah, everything from here I've never seen before, and we're probably gonna die a lot. That's my prediction. Lots of death will happen. We can destroy pots. Okay. Yeah, I was probably right about lots of death. Okay. Blue light seems interesting. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Oh, hey, didn't want to do that. Okay, I think this requires me to do the like aerial tech that I was trying to do for forever first stream. Couldn't get it. Let's try again. No, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, that seemed close. I think I'm probably not supposed to hit both at the same time. No, not quite. Oh, that was really close. That was really close. All right, next one, next one. Man, I am not giving this fireball enough space. No, not quite. Don't want to hit both. Don't want to hit both. And I'm taking damage because I'm not playing well. I did it again. Alright, I guess I'm gonna just keep doing this though because I'm very close to the, there we go, the preview, so not much to lose. Fire enclosed in enamel. Oh, it's a bead for our rosary, a glossy metal which holds a wildfire of the purest of whites. Jewels like this used to be hung from the mainmast to capture the bright lights that appear on the high seas. It aids the connection with the miracle, accelerating the use of the prayers. A livid fire arose from the top of the mast, a tongue of fire, sometimes white, sometimes blue, dancing wildly and seeming not to diminish at all despite the terrible storm that fell upon us. It was the touch of the Father's finger, pointing down from on high to our boat. The furious light opened up a path through the night and guided us through the storm. So I don't use my spell that much, and I seem to not take any damage when I'm using it either, so I don't know that using my one current spell faster is much of a benefit, so I'm not going to worry about doing that. Oh, hey, we got another one of these guys. That's fun. They're a lot easier to kill now. Gotcha. How can this just be like this? Oh, because it's connecting me to another area. Is this the cistern? Is this, No, it's the Mountains of Endless Dusk. Okay. Yeah, I remember this area. Okay. Wait, is that really... That was the only place I can go? I guess so. I was hoping that I'd be able to go... Oh, it looks like I could have gone down over here. Okay. Well, I guess that's the plan. Is to just go back. Man, I have not been ranting about the environments in this game on stream, but every time I like watch a little bit of the footage back, or I like take a moment to pay attention, I'm like, actually, this is super dope. All right, let's touch the preview. Take a sip. Hmm. I've got some very unique and tasty Japanese whiskey here. Um, I don't know that much about Japanese whiskey, but if you've got a Japanese whiskey to recommend, please recommend it. Recommend me in the chat. Man, that was pretty cool. I did not realize that my projectiles can interrupt his. That is pretty crucial. I wanted to dodge in the air there, but I could not. Sweetest Bean says, gimme. Is that a recommendation, or are you saying give you Japanese whiskey? No, I want sake, oof. Man, so the best sake that I ever had was at this tiny little restaurant. And, like, the guy just gave it to Finer Vintage and I because we were there. He just was like, thank you so much for coming, because no one else was eating there. And he didn't tell us what it was called, and it was, like, so much better than every other sake I've ever had. All right, we got a whispering corpse here. Beneath the earth, the paths are misleading. This is the lie that haunts these tunnels. I missed the first part. This is the lie that haunts these tunnels. The howl of the wind and the roar of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even the blue flame atop the masts burns our hands. There are a lot of boats in this cavern, and some suspicious looking lanterns. Bless him. Had golden bullet at Dashi's a couple times, and goddamn, I am not familiar. Is that sake? Or is that Japanese whiskey? And is it like a gold color? Because most of the sake that I've had has been like totally clear. But is it like orange wine? Alright, first try. Gotta love that. Because this would have been really not fun to fight through. Okay. Huh. This is the first time I've come upon one of these that was already broken. Are you gonna come here, dude? Yeah, let's try just going right. I want to see if I can sake out of a can. Nice. I don't think I want to do this. I would love to find a bile vessel though, and get another heal. Yeah, I've seen sake in a can before where it's like a really cute clear can. Not all the canned sake I've seen has been like that, but I've always been curious about those because they just make it look so appetizing. Oh, damn it! I forgot how deadly ladders can be in this game, because they halt your progress if you're holding up or down when you cross the plane of a ladder. You'll stop on it. Like that! Dashi, is that the place in downtown Durham with the like izakaya upstairs? Oh, he got me. I would woof some ramen right now. King Geekera, have you been eating today? Have you eaten? Are you fed? Please say yes. But don't lie to me. Yeah, the dash attack is just crucial. Love it. These guys have like the reptile from Mortal Kombat, slow projectile. He ate? Alright, cool. Had peanut butter crackers and soup. That's food. That's good. Well, thanks for feeding yourself, man. We all want you fed. And like I said last time, I'll say it every stream until it happens. My goal for you for this year is to make money and work fewer 12-hour days. So keep me posted on progress towards either of those. Go to the Cookout or Taco Bell soon, since that shit talking was happening in chat Tuesday. Oh, about Taco Bell, and I guess there was some shit talking about Cookout too. Yeah, I mean, I just sort of stayed out of that. I don't have dog in that fight. I haven't had Taco Bell in so long that I don't feel it's fair to have an opinion on it, but I was never the biggest fan. So, unfortunately, we weren't able to progress that way, but that's alright. That's alright. Oh, I have to jump up. That was weird. I guess it makes sense why they would make it like that, but I don't like it. It's hard. Finer Vintage says, I had Taco Bell like once. That was enough. Well, different strokes for different folks, am I right? Well, this area has been wholly underwhelming, I gotta say. I had hoped for more to do here, but I guess we'll have to come back later. Come back from the other side of the big-ass elevator. Yeah, this is where I want to go. But hey, I guess it was worth it. We got a bead. And we unlocked some doors that might be helpful later. Love it. And it's the healthiest fast food by most every metric. So I always thought that that was like a meme. Like, somebody told me that Taco Bell was the healthiest fast food because it like stays in your body for the least amount of time. Yeah, I have heard that before, Remy, that it's like actually legit, kind of nutritionally less bad for you. Oh, Finer Advantage is saying just because that shit blows right through you. Yeah, I mean, let me heal up so I don't die right here and have to run all the way back. Got him! Alright, so, okay, that was a bunch of not that great results from all this. Okay, let's do another challenge room thing. Confessor statue. Man, he got me. Gonna rip his head off. Yeah, beans are good for you, etc., etc. Its meat is largely soy for the beef. There's almost no grease, almost nothing is fried, and nowhere near as much sugar since it doesn't rely on buns or bread. Very interesting. At the same time, like, I feel like the marketing that I've seen from Taco Bell has been like the most encouraging of like, order one of everything on the menu. Or like, I don't know, other sort of outrageous stuff like that as part of their appeal. Yeah, Finder Advantage same. Like, I haven't had it. Yo, what up, Mikey? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. It was fun chatting earlier. I was at work, so couldn't be too interactive, but I was happy to catch your stream. Do I have 7? Oh yeah, I can get my new ability here. Let's do this. Ascending Edge, the Penitent 1 performs an upward slash as combo finisher. Nice. All right. That leaves me with like no money. Hopefully I don't need money for anything. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Mikey. We are gonna go to Grievance Ascends. Yeah, so I guess I'll go up and grab this Prie-Dieu. Yeah, man, my pleasure. It was fun. I mean, I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Really, but you know, I knew about other stuff you were talking about. And it's not like I never knew anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! So I sort of understand what you're talking about, but I was into that many years ago, so Exodia was the be-all end-all of Yu-Gi-Oh! At that time. Mikey, have you seen or played this game before? Blasphemous? I was hoping I could dash away, but I cannot. If I got the dash off, that would have probably killed him. Alright. We can head up this way. We can dash past these guys because we already fought them. We're going up. Alright. So we got another statue here. Let's heal up. And let's hope that I can beat this. Know of it. I've been wanting to play it. Well, it doesn't disappoint. I'll say that much. I also was aware of it for a while, but didn't play it. But I was looking for games I could play on stream, and this one came up, and it was $6. So I figured I couldn't pass that up, and that was just for the Steam winter sale or whatever. So I don't know if that's still going on, but it was up for a long time, so could happen again. I feel like this one is easier than the other one. This image in the background is the same as the other. Oh, dang. Don't gang up on me. No, 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 no. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Channel's growing pretty fast, by the way. Oh, yeah, we got to 100 followers just the other day. That was big. Yeah, our meteoric rise has truly come to fruition. Or it's coming to fruition. I shouldn't be so satisfied with the progress we've had already. Ooh, that could have been so bad. I need to parry the ladies. Okay, heal. That's fine. Parry. That's fine. Alright, I don't remember how many waves the last one was, and I don't know how many I've done. Seems like I have at least one more. Man, this guy turns around so fast. Am I waiting on am I waiting on somebody to spawn here? Yep. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, Remy. Man, there we go again. Destetatio Sacrorum. Need to brush up on my Latin. Look that up. You have acquired Heart of the Single Tome, or was it Tone? You have acquired Grown Sprout. So that's our thorn. Getting bigger. Yeah, looks different. Heart of the Single Tone. Sword Core, which resounds within... So this is like a permanent upgrade that comes with like a... or not a permanent upgrade, but a semi-permanent upgrade that comes with like a caveat. There's something bad about it. Sword Core, which resounds with an inscrutable ringing, can be inserted into mea culpa, that's our sword, makes its edge vibrate, causing its attacks to destroy certain immaterial projectiles, but producing the elemental resistances of its wielder. Interesting. Gonna brace myself for this lore. Yeah, so Mikey, just to give you an idea of like just the overall tone and intensity of this game. Where am I looking? All right, I picked this item up last time, Silvered Lung of Dolphos. And if you read this description, Cardinal Dolphos melted his spoons in a pot, looking to escape jealousies with the Argentine concoction. So this man poured molten spoons into his lungs. And we collected the relic that is his preserved lung. Very messed up. Alright, Heart of the Single Tone. Watch them. Watch as they climb up the burning ash. Watch how they crawl like hungry beasts. The ash swallows them one by one, insatiable. Such is the faith that the miracle stirs in them. It makes them climb towards the turned throne by promising them a communion that will indeed happen, but not in the way they expect. Soon, when all of them have been swallowed up, they will be reborn, filled with a faith that neither you nor I will ever get to comprehend. Wow, that was pretty cool. That was dark. As is much of this game. So, where to go now? I guess we're going back to the hands door, and we're gonna go into that church that we discovered last stream. That should be good. Or I say it was a church, but I don't actually know that. But go towards where we started off for the day. Do I have anything to give to anybody? No, I have no money. There's a shop that I may want to return to at some point. Empty golden thimble. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys plug in the merch store. Would you say we've been stoked? Steady, consistent growth and engagement. We aren't sponsored by Raid yet. Yeah, man, that's that'll be the day. Raid Shadow Legends. Where am I going here? I need to go right. And I don't think I have a fast way of getting over here at all yet. Oh, I can go down in this area? I didn't realize that. Yeah, let's touch this preview and be on our way. So, yeah, just to harken back to it, King Geeker did mention at the start of stream that, or just before I went on anyway, that I've only been playing this game on stream, and it is kind of lame, I'm not going to lie. But I have found ways around that, and I've been playing through arcade mode on Doom 2016, just trying to get gold medals on every level. And, you know, it's kind of slow going on Ultra Violence, so not like the hardest difficulty or anything, but that's been quite fun. And I'll probably continue doing that whenever I want to stream in my own time, not on 3-Attic. But at some point, when I finish this game, I will probably move on to Doom Eternal, now that I've got a PC that can handle it. There we go, got the finisher. Alright, and we're just gonna keep... Oh, I can't go here, gotcha. Alright, that wasn't too slow. Not too slow. Oops, come on. Oh, I wanted to plunge. That didn't go as planned. Absolutely brutal finishers on these ladies. Yeah, so I guess we'll touch this preview across the bridge, and then we will go back to the area we first discovered last time. Alright, so yeah, we can either keep going on this bridge. Bridge is ominous though, so I want to kind of go down and back around to the place where we started the day's stream. Oh, oops. Alright. Oops. Really? Come on. Okay. Let's check out what's in this building. Huh?
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Weird. Mercy Dreams. Weird. Well, I have no idea who that was. Hey, another one of these. Yeah, I'll just jump right into it. Let's go. Huh. So yeah, that was an interesting little little cutscene type thing with that guy. Hey, we got some platforms in this one. That's probably not a good thing. Oh, too early on the parry. Those guys are easy to kill. So are you. You're less easy to kill because you go off screen. Alright. Alright. Excuse me, who spawned in the middle? Just you, okay, nothing to worry about. Let me heal up. Okay. This one seems slightly more difficult than the last. Nothing too crazy though. Okay. Where's my homie? I know he's there. Man, he's so quick about it sometimes. Other times I just gotta wait to parry you. Yeah, thank you for that, Walrus, in the chat. I do appreciate that, Remy. Alright, I feel like these have only been 5 waves, but I haven't been counting. So... Weird. This game has not been enemy spammy like this before, but I guess we are in sort of an arena type thing. Always. That's right, Remy. I appreciate your steadfast loyalty to using my Walrus gang. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Using my custom emote. And you know, shout outs to Mitch for making my custom emote. He's a legend. Thorny Briar. Thorn is evolving, and we have money again. You guys can't see it, but I have 4,849 Tears of Atonement, which means I got a lot from that little challenge there. Okay, let's try right. See the finisher on these guys. Ooh, stab him with the candle end. And then curb stomp him. That's actually really mean, dude. What the hell? Why would you do that? Do I have time to get both of these guys? Probably not. Oh, I didn't get to do the 5th attack that I unlocked before. Is this just a platforming option in case you don't want to do the combat? Looks like it. Walrus, walrus, walrus. Okay, that seemed like an alright thing to do. Guess, got my shortcut. Pre-due! Should have done this first! Yeah, let's take a look at my inventory. Is there anything I can do with stuff? I can put the thing that makes me have elemental weakness, but I can hit projectiles. I guess I can swap these at any time. Scale of Burnished Alabaster. I don't remember getting this one. I guess I must have got it from one of the challenges. Scale of Burnished Alabaster. A fragment of a real scale and hard as stone. Its whiteness is so pure that it glows brightly under the palest of lights, especially when danger approaches the one who wears it. Its lunar light allows the penitent one to block attacks from behind. Captain, we have been in this black fog for what we now believe to be 5 days. Nothing moves, nothing lives, nothing breathes here. All is echoes and shadows. Not even the boat creaks or sways on these oily black waters, and nor is there any sign of the serpent. We feel as if we are slowly sinking, for the reflection of our tired and emaciated faces on the water's surface seems, with each passing moment, to be ever closer. This will no doubt be our grave. There is no way back. We pray that this message in a bottle reaches you. It has been an honor to serve under you. May the sea have mercy on us. No, so I must have picked that up where all the boats were. And Echoes of Salt. It glows brightly under the palest of lights, especially when danger approaches the one who wears it. Its lunar light allows the penitent one to block attacks from behind. Well, I guess we'll see what that means. I don't know. It's like Gower's Ring of Protection from Dark Souls 2. Okay, another one of these little side rooms to unlock a let's just hit that guy like that. Slice him up. Okay, better. I probably can't destroy this, huh? Alright, and that air tech is actually kind of sick. It's very subtle, but you can get a good amount of damage in with it. Oh, jump. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Right. Oh yeah, we got not this dude. No. All right. We got him. that guy. We got a shiny up there. We got a Child of Moonlight. Alright. 10 to 38. What's this? Bone? Cervical vertebra of Zicker, the brewmaster. Zicker, the brewmaster, gave ignoble fame to his monastery by brewing the most famous beer in the kingdom. One night, the flames of a fire raised his legend to the heavens. Wow. Made beer too good, so they burned his ass. What the hell, you might say. And I would think that that would be a reasonable thing to say. Let's check out the other side of this room. Had to dip for a quick sec. So just saw the message about merch. Tan shirt, you say, oh yeah, dude, we got all kinds of stuff. We got all kinds of stuff. We got a fanny pack on there, I'm pretty sure. Beanies. Hey, I should have gone here. What's this? Another relic or whatever? I'm sig. Oh, what? No, I don't want to fight you. Okay, that wasn't too bad. What in the hell did I pick up? Yeah, it's another relic. Or no, another prayer. Seguiria to your eyes like stars. Brief hymn to the night skies overwhelms the penitent one with the fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks for some time. There is a small girl with two star-like eyes who, when she looks at me, makes me stay by her side. They say she's a saint, came down from the sky. Do not cry, my child, or I'll get lost on the way. What is it that tolls the bells in the distance? What is it that cries on her face, eyes star-like? Well, yeah, let's try that. Oh, it's a way faster, and I got a little timer going around my face. I guess it times out when I leave the room. That makes sense because it resets enemy positions. But I look forward to using that with my new fifth combo attack. Already got up here. Yeah. Oh no. All right. Let's try right first. Let's see what left is about. I think this is a shop. And I have 5,414 Tears of Atonement. Key? Wait, this is the same lady from the other shop.
Let us be captives of them. Let us be captives.
She's got some interesting stuff. I almost certainly want this key.
Though a small piece, it trusts me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
Key to the Chamber of the Eldest Brother, a forbidden key that was guarded by the eldest brother of the Brotherhood, but was eventually lost, thus forever sealing the chamber it opened. So this is in the first area where we started the game, so I'm definitely buying that, and I'll read the lore in a second. I want to check out these other things.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night.
Where's Mitch? He liked that line last time. Hollow pearl, empty tarnished sphere. There is no trace of nacre left, but it retains just a hint of bluish sheen. It creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects. I'll come back for that later.
What I am offering you here is that may my eyes be.
Moss preserved in glass. Minute jar filled with moss. The tiny white flowers that shimmer inside can grant some protection against toxins. So I have the Silvered Lung of Dolphos, which means that I don't take damage in like poisonous gas. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah. Alright, so I'm an hour into my stream, got an hour left. So at some point before the end of stream, I will probably head back towards Soledad who is an NPC that can give me more slots for my rosary. And yeah, then I won't have to choose between different beads. I can just equip whatever I want. Oh, this is awful. This is really awful. I need to heal. Jump. Nope. Oh, I can't dash through those, huh? I have to jump. That's not that cool, especially when I'm bad at it. No, 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 no! Oh, I died. That sucks. Okay, I did get the preview not long ago, so that's okay. I should be able to get back there and get my guild fragment. Alright. Much better movement in there that time. I really want to get the 5th combo attack at some point. Oh, I used the wrong thing. I'm gonna die again. Alright, let's see if I can get him on this guy. Cannot, it would seem. Please don't kill me. No! Okay, okay. Alright, we can stab this guy with his candlestick and hopefully not die. I thought so. Let's go and see what's over here before I skip this. Yeah, let's see what's up with this. Music is changing. We got an NPC. I think this is the NPC that tried to help me in the last boss fight.
Penitent one in silence. Will you require my
Okay.
I shall remain.
Okay, so that is a dead giveaway that we're at a preview. Grab this. But we're at a boss fight. A big boss fight too. So let's go check out that area that I just uncovered and see what the deal is with that. I think I'm probably prepared enough to do another boss fight right now. Does this speed up my finisher? No, it does not. Oh, damn it. This is awful. Alright. Not too bad. Came out from that not even needing to heal the permanent health increase I got last time is definitely helpful. Empty bile vessel, that's great. If I get to a fountain, that increases my max heals, so that's really good. Well worth it. Alright, I guess I'm jumping into another boss battle. Which I'm cool with. And I'll stick with the faster movement. I didn't use my spell that much in the last boss fight. Am I using anything that really doesn't make sense? Alright, yeah, I want that. I don't need to see the vital essence of enemies. I'm already using that. This one prevents grants some protection against oh, I didn't read that, huh? I bought a couple of things and I didn't read what they were about. What else did I buy? Forbidden key, the guard of the eldest brother, brotherhood eventually lost. First sealing chamber had opened. I hear his lament, the one who was believed mute from the beginning, since there were witnesses to the first miracle, the afflicted one who asked for punishment, and had it granted to him. I hear his lament, even if the Father is no longer with us, even if only his images large and small remain in all the sacred places. I hear his lament. It is the miracle that makes me hear it. This is my punishment, as the eldest brother and guardian of this congregation, whose mystery is the silence of the Father. I hear his lament, and I don't want to hear it anymore. I will have yours cover his. That is my penance. Interesting. I think that eldest brother is referring to the tutorial boss. The ashen gray air lashed us. We could hardly breathe and remained locked up in the parish, placing damp clothes on the doors and windows. We were suffocating. Then, one fateful night, there was a knock on the door, and I could see a woman who, without a word, had placed on the floor a cloth with patches of pearly moss on it. I stared at her in disbelief, as she appeared to have smeared the moss on her nostrils. Then, turning around, the woman left, hopeful. I recounted what I had witnessed to the brothers, and we decided to spread the substance on our noses as she had done. It wasn't long before we were able to breathe normally, and we waited without fear until the ashy, leaden sky would regain its blue color. I don't think I have reason to use that, so I guess I'll use this one that makes me use my prayer faster. And that's what we'll do going into this boss fight. Alright, so I'm probably going around the boss fight right now. Damn it. Why is the timing on this so difficult? Alright, we got another shiny. What is this? You have acquired Pisiform of Hernandez, the Explorer. Victor Hernandez was chosen to lead an expedition meant to civilize barbaric tribes. He was sentenced for heresy when he suggested that Custodia was the most uncivilized of all known places. I mean, I would say that he's probably right, dude. Like, we got ladies out here swinging, like, crazy angel statues and stuff. It's not hospitable. Hey, that is great. I don't actually need to go anywhere right now, but I guess we'll take a crack at this boss, and if it ends up being really hard, then we will backtrack and take a look at what we can do with that key. And maybe go to another shop. Oh shit. Ten Piedad. Huh. He's really slow. Oh! I wanted to scoot past him there. Can I scoot past you, sir? Are you gonna blow up? Kinda. Dang. I need to learn these attacks. No! Oh man, really? Alright, that ain't no good. Let's heal. He's gaining range as he takes damage, it seems. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, I'd say I have a chance here, but it's not looking very good. Oh, that was very close. Alright, I think I can probably get him next attempt. I tried several times there to get the combo finisher, and I didn't get it. So let me check, make sure that I'm doing the right button commands. Penitent 1 performs an upward slash as combo finisher. L, up. And X after a full 3-hit combo. Maybe I was just too late with the input. Alright, let's get this spell off. Alright, he's just really piling on the damage early this time. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, he's gonna get me with that too. Let's heal again. Oh, I almost had it. That combo finisher. Man, he's really got me in the corner here, dude. No. Alright. Not too bad. No Mercy was the achievement for beating him. Requiem Aeternum. That was significantly easier than the first boss that I fought. Significantly easier. Like, I almost wonder if there's about to be phase 2. Jar Jar Binks looking. Yeah. Okay, so we're probably gonna go visit a golden-faced head, based on what we experienced last time. Get some crunchy lore. Want to be sure I can hear this guy. Yep, here we go.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy Wound of Attrition. Very interesting. Very interesting. We got Deo Gracias again. He was at the end of the last boss fight as well.
You have carried out the second humiliation of penance. You have met the visage of attrition. You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage. Sorrowful.
How do you know so much, Deo Gracias? You know, how do you know so much? Interesting. Alright, before I go forward into that area, let me go back a little bit. So yeah, I feel like I was, like maybe this is the intended first boss and they give you the openness of the world to explore other options, but that was so much easier than the one that I fought last time. I just have a hard time believing that. I did get the 4-hit finisher combo off on that guy. That was pretty cool. Alright, got 4,922 Tears of Atonement. Got a new area to explore. Pretty sweet. I need a crystal dash, man. This takes forever to just scoot around. Let's try... Oh, we got homies in my feet. Let's try... Holy Wound of Attrition. So last time we got the Holy Wound of Contrition. This time we got the Holy Wound of Attrition. Mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of attrition in the soul of the penitent one. Santo Credo, verse 1. His holiness, because of his high penance, must endure suffering in his soul in 3 ways. Each of the ways is a motive, and each motive is a sore. Hence these 3 sores are the keys to his eternal pain and must be guarded. Interesting. Yeah, so I would say I did this is from the boss that I did last time. I got this one, which has Santo Credo verse 2, so I would say that was probably intended to be the second boss. But let me get rid of that one and do this one and see if do I take less damage from this? Maybe a little. That was doing a healthy chunk of damage to me before. Oh, still a lot of damage. Ah! Another one of these. What up?
Take the next of my deep pains.
She still has all 6. Maximum health increased. No explanation about who that character is. We found her last time and she removed a sword from her chest and used it to increase our maximum health, so that was fun. Let's try left. Let's try the ranged attack. Very effective. And water really slows you down. Really, really slows you down. We gonna get a shiny at the end of this? Aha, aha. No shiny. Alright, I'm not loving my decision to go left. this guy respawning definitely increases the difficulty here. Wow. Way up high, too. At least he's easy to parry. Remember trying to run in the pool as a kid, not easy? Yeah, that's true. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, we're right back around to where we, bought those items. Nice. Man, I remember as a kid, growing up, I would try to, like from the shallow end of the pool, if it was really shallow pool, try to jump out of the water onto the side of the pool. I always wanted to be able to do that. Never got it. Alright, I won't take damage here because I have this silvered lung of Dolphos. I'm gonna go back though. I'm gonna back up even more while I got all these enemies dead and see what was up with this other area. Yes, we want to go up. It's just a shiny up here. What's this? Bone? Scaphoid of Fierce the Leper. Rejected by his family, his village, and even by other lepers, Fierce only found solace in the echo that his voice returned to him when he took refuge in the tunnels of the desecrated cistern. Fierce. Tell the name. Alright, at least I can just sort of scoot through here as quick as I can. Oops. Yeah, I guess we'll keep going left here since I have the relic required for this. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get up there because I can't jump out of the water. I can kill these guys if I use my other prayer. Oh, but I can't equip it here. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll go up. You have to be crazy strong to do that, like a Power Ranger or something? No, I mean, if it's a really shallow pool, I am not actually totally sure how close I got, but I feel like on a couple of occasions I got pretty close. But it's the kind of thing where it definitely is a max effort jump in the water. So you can only do like a couple before you're just like tuckered. But wow, this is dripping fast. Gravity moves faster in this vertical chamber here. But no, I feel like it's a humanly possible feat to jump out of a pool onto the side. Right, now that that guy's dead, these other guys should not respawn. Come on. Some tricky platforming with the added obstacles. Falling obstacles. Alright. Where are we at? Sir, oh my goodness. Come on. I knew it. There's a bone at the top or something. What's this? Humorous of McMittens, the nurse. McMittens is such a cute name for this horrible game. A nurse and cat lover, McMittens saved countless lives, human and others. Unable to bear saving those who showed no respect for life, he put an end to his own. Oh, well. Poor McMittens. Poor McMittens. Alright, we're back in the wasteland of buried churches. Let's parry this guy. Parried! Die. Okay. I don't have a prie-dieu handy, so I'm not going to go looking for one. Let's see what's in this door. I feel like this is going to lead me to where I've been before. Ah, shit. I don't have heals either. I need to be a little more careful. Low kick. Wow, the dash attack doesn't get those guys on the ground. Kinda lame. Yeah, this is really close to the first area of the cistern that we uncovered, so let's go unlock this. Yeah! Sweet. That's great. Nice, we uncovered so much of this area. Alright, I think I want to detour and grab a prie-dieu so I have heals. Yeah, I need to go up more. Oops. Really don't want to die this close to my respawn point. Let's stop in here and see if this guy wants to give us anything for all these bones that we found.
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous penitent one. Bring the bones before me.
Really? Nothing? Do you have more dialogue, maybe?
Bring the bones.
Nope. Nope. Oh well. Alright, 827. I think since I'm already here, do I have anything for you, Tirso?
But if you're
I do not. Perhaps I have something for you?
Find the next.
Nope. Okay, I'm gonna grab this prie-dieu, and then I think we're gonna take the elevator up and go and see about that other shop. Oops. So I don't think I bought anything from the first shop, but now that I have money to burn and I've realized how easy it is to collect thousands of Tears of Atonement, less worried about it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. I love this visual effect too. Oh, it went away because I changed rooms. But I love the visual effect of this speeding up spell. Looks like I did buy something. What is this?
And may I don't.
Okay. Ember crystallized through a long forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land, tempers the heart, increasing the defenses of whoever carries it. Let me see if I can get both.
What I am on, may my
Torn bridal ribbon. This soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn, thus destroying its delicate embroideries. One of the three remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds afflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. I'm gonna buy the expensive one.
this, and may I don't.
Ember of the Holy Cremation. And so the march was sung as a small group of parishioners walked in a procession to the graveyard. The prayer was repeated over and over again along the way, and turning their voices into a hypnotic whisper, murmurous and unrhythmic. Upon arrival at the burial ground, everything fell silent, when, with each shovelful from the undertakers, the soil dropped cold onto the coffin. A hooded girl, rumored to be the daughter of the deceased, threw in a hot ember that gleamed on its way down into the pit. The dirt continued to cover the hole, but to everyone's astonishment, the ember could still be seen glowing under the frosty soil. Increases the defenses of whoever wears it. Doesn't this also strengthen my defenses? Gonna be a bulky boy. Hell yeah, I'd love to see that walrus in the motherfucking chat. Enclosed convent. Is that a confessor statue? Is that the... Can I find another arena? Yes, I can. Do I have the thing equipped? I do not. I think let's get rid of that in favor of this. Alright, let's do another one. 3 of these this stream, is that right? Down for that. And a boss fight? A successful boss fight? This has been a good episode. Ooh, these guys are a different color? I think that might mean that they're weaker, though, actually. Yeah, I would say they take fewer hits. Alright. Oh man, that combo finisher really makes you travel up. Oh hell yeah, you guys are killing it in the chat. Thank you, Remy. I love to see it. Oh, I didn't get any hits, and I got hit while I was in the air. That's not too good. Let's try to parry. Parry didn't really work too well. What the boots doing? Let's heal. Let's get up here. We'll use our spell. Enemies? These are tough enemies, dude. What the hell? No, I died. Ah, damn it. Shit. Well, that was tough. That really stepped up the difficulty there. But that's okay, because we can get back there pretty easily. Man, Randy, shoutouts to you and Bebo also for spamming tons of boots in the chat earlier. That was awesome. It's like my favorite thing. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh, I died on spikes. Dang. Literally just asleep in that spot. Whoa, yeah. Didn't know it's been that hard if you reach the character limit. It actually crashed Chrome. I thought it didn't even said them, just kept pushing at her. That's awesome. That's awesome. Job well done, Randy. So yeah, to anybody that's interested in this game, I would say go on Steam and check to see if it's still $6 because it's a hell of a game for $6, and I think the regular price is like 20. So like even for that, I'd say it's a steal. Very rewarding gameplay. It's not the most polished for sure, but super fun. Wonder if I can chain my my uppercut thing into a plunge. Probably can. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, we can deal with this. Getting the plunge is sometimes really difficult, sometimes it's no problem. Heal up. Not loving my chances here. Alright, this is actually okay. Just want these guys to, yeah, do that. Hope something spawns right in front of me. Oh, dang it, no! Okay, heal. Dodge. Please dodge. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy first. Alright. Dang, this is not ideal. Might have to parry. Not feeling great about my likelihood of getting that off. I hate this. I hate this. Plunge, please. Got him. Alright, I am totally gonna die. Oh, Desistatio Sacrorum. Whew. Never been so grateful to see those words. Embers of a Broken Star. I like it. Let's see what that's about. Bloodstained Briar. The thorn is evolving. Embers of a Broken Star. Unfamiliar mineral found in a deep crevice by a forgotten miner. The poor soul lost his mind in the labyrinth of its facets, which reflects a non-existent light. It increases the fervor generated with attacks. I found it. It's the light of the star. What they were saying is true. Something was shining in its frozen darkness. The light of the star was calling us. It wanted to get out. It wanted to return to the heavens, but now it won't be possible, for now it's mine. Alright. Well, increases fervor generated. I think let's do this one that's supposed to block damage from behind. We'll see how true that is. Yeah, so where to next? I guess we could take the hand door back over here and come back into the cistern, or come down into the cistern from the top. Oh, hey, we got a bot! Hey, hey! Lovesick Oatmeal 0K104. Wow, that's just a catchy bot name. Thank you to whoever set that bot up and sent it here. Great job. Absolute clown. Why would you buy primes when you could just spend the money on subs? Yeah. What to do? I don't want to go up. So yeah, I think we're going back to Albero and we're going in the hand door. Yeah. Alright. We need to go. Y'all. Wait, no, 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 no. No, we're not going where I just said. We're not going to the cistern. We have the key to the first door, so we're going there. We're still going to take the hand door, but just to a different place. Okay. Let's stop and see Soledad, since I do have a knot. Wonder if she'll give me more lore if I bring her enough. New rosary. Okay, so I can equip another thing. So I guess we'll go for Ember of a Broken Star. Oops. Accidentally using projectiles again. Oh yeah, we discovered this altar thing last time. Yeah, and still can't do anything with that. Curious about that. Alright, let's see where we can get with this key. So yeah, this is the starting area. This is like the first room that this is, yeah, where we first spawned in. So I guess I need to go right of the preview to get to the door I'm talking about. Okay, this is where we fought the first boss, who I believe is the eldest brother character that's referenced in the lore for the key. Key to the chamber of the eldest brother. Press any key to continue. Alright, looks like we got a relic. Blood perpetuated in sand. Preserved blood with miraculous properties. With the passage of its bearer, new ledges are revealed, formerly invisible to the beholder's eyes. The miracle is truly unfathomable, and no one knows the origin of the blood that swirls around its bearer's feet. Take this bag and fill it with sand. Now imbue it with the blood spilling from these dreadful wounds, so it will turn crimson red. With it you will show the way through these dry lands to those who are yet to follow. Leave me now. I want to say my prayers, for I will soon be joining the dry sap of these roots that painfully embrace our Father. This game never fails to impress with the richness of these lore fragments. So, okay, it said that it was going to create ledges where I'd previously not been able to see them. So I feel like maybe that explains some of the areas that I've seen so far where it seems like there's no way to move. I assumed that I would get movement tech, but it looks like I actually get access to bloody platforms. Oh! And I guess they react to my presence. Oh. Yeah, it's like you have to touch one to get to the next. understand how this works. You just gotta be quick. Okay. That works for me. Another preview? Let's go. Still in the Brotherhood of Silent Star. We got another thing. I saw the lady, the penitent one of golden brocade, the one with the helmet whose visor shades her eyes as she watches the accursed and slowly setting sun. Interesting. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Yep. They got me. That's fine. Hey, where's my guilt fragment? Oh, it's on the freaking temporary platform. Great. Okay. We're surviving. I'm dead. We got a shiny and a door. Yo. Loving the emoji spam, King Geekera. Brandy, that's an interesting question that you asked, and there is a story there. Fuck. But yes, King Geekera, tell us, how did 3-Attic get its name? What do we got here? Tirana of the Celestial Bastion. Is that a prayer? Yes, a prayer that abuses the bounties of the miracle to sanctify the very air around whoever intones it. It generates a barrier of divine lightning that damage any enemies trying to cross it. I do not fear punishment for wanting to know what is forbidden, for asking more than I should, for wanting to look beyond the olive groves. I do not fear punishment, for everything hails from the divine. Sweet, we'll try that out. I can't get in this door, huh? Well, let's try not to die on some platforms. Oh, it's just gonna lead me back. Yeah, so these... seriously. Your phone died, Finder Vintage. Well, it's good to have you back. I'm nearly done. I've got but 12 minutes left in my stream. All right, King Geekera, the story of how 3-Attic got its name. The book House of Leaves by Mark Z. Danielewski. I hope I said that right. Looking for a name, we referred to it like the Bible, and we opened the book right to a page with a title that included the words 3-Attic. It was a veil, and we ran with it. Want a brownie? I would love a brownie, Finer Vintage. That sounds lovely. Are you gonna come give it to me right now? Do I get to see Finer Vintage? I think I hear activity. Yeah. Unless you want a warm one. No, I'm fine with just a room temperature brownie. Cool. The blood platforms. Pretty clutch. Alright, let's check out the rest of the first area to see if there's any more blood platforms we can traverse. And yeah, coming up after me in a little more than 10 minutes, we've got Lube Coobs. Lubes, if you're around, you should tell everybody what you're doing. Lubes runs a lot of stuff, so you know, he's fortunate in that way. He gets to sort of play it by ear. Love that walrus, man. surprise. Nice. Oh, sweet. A finer vintage. You're bringing me a brownie and some milk.
I am gamer girlfriend.
That's right. She is gamer girlfriend. Got my delicious brownie. Truly, I am a lucky man. Yeah, I guess let's just head back towards Alborough, the normal way, with our new fancy blood platforms, and see if we can't need a finer vintage emote. We do. We need to get finer vintage on stream, dude. She plays Sims, and she's an absolute madman. She's out of her mind. I knew it! What is this? Petros. Door I can't enter. I hear footsteps up above me. Beyond the roots, I hear irregular, raspy breathing from behind the rock. I hear the worms nearby slithering towards me. I do not play Sims. Yeah, you do. Quicksilver. Hey, that's how we improve our flasks, but I don't want to do that right now because I would lose one of my heals. Alright, so it seems like we'll be back here because you never let me use your computer. Well, you can use that computer now. You know, we can set it up so that it's usable for you. Really? He just walked into me and his knife cut my leg. Pretty good. Okay, so my suspicion was correct. We can get to areas. Painted wood bead. Sphere covered in yellow varnish. The chipped paint betrays its origin. Home oak of the forest of the Holy Line. It recovers health when destroying surrounding objects. We call this pilgrimage route the trail. Our wagons have always passed through here, and the tracks have gotten deep enough to even unearth the chalky sand that lay hidden under the thick forest, such that if one could see it from above, it would look like a long ochre line crossing the woods. Interesting. I wish I could livestream prescribe burns. It's very soothing, actually. I believe that. I believe that. Alright. Alright. Doing so much more damage than when we came through here the first time. It's good stuff. I wonder if I can... So, we came here before, but I couldn't... Yeah, I couldn't progress because I couldn't get up this thing, but it looks like I still can't. Because I can't jump up onto that. So I must need something else. I'm betting that there's some... I'm betting there's an item that will allow me to jump in mud and water better than I currently can. Okay. Oh, interesting. So I didn't notice before, but my fervor bar, the blue bar at top left, using different prayers, it looks different. So I guess I have to have it fully charged up to use my current prayer. Interesting. Okay, so I've got 5 minutes left. So I think in the interest of doing something rather than just calling it a night. I'm going to head back up here to the shop and buy that last item that I didn't get. But yeah, thank you all so much for having me here on 3-Addict Network. It's always a blast. And, you know, next time I'll be continuing my Blasphemous run next Thursday. Let's go ahead and buy this. But yeah, if you want to see some Doom 2016, come by in my other streams, because that's what I plan on playing when I stream on my own personal channel. Or it's Twitch TV. Oh wait, no, it's over here, right? Emerald Herald, like that. Yeah, come hang out and watch me kill some zombies or demons. Torn bridal ribbon. This soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn. Okay. Number 1. Yes, brother, it's been a long time since I stopped officiating nuptials. Since the day those 3 sisters embraced each other praying, since the day they asked the miracle itself to help them avoid such a holy bond. I wonder if that refers to the 3 bosses that I fought last time. Let's use this. Can't use it. Cannot use it. Why not? Why can't I use that? Don't get it. Do not get it. Alright, well, with that in mind, Petrus. Yeah, we passed some areas. I think over here, maybe, there was an item that I couldn't get. Wonder if there's blood platforms over there. Yeah, I'd be very curious to traverse some of these areas that I've already been through to see if there's more platforms. Hondo, I would believe it has some stuff. Yeah, well, let me go ahead and switch over here. It's been a blast, y'all, and pretty soon we got Lube Coops coming up. He's gonna finish us out, taking us up until midnight. But yeah, I don't have too much more planned for my stream today. So if the guys want to let me know what the deal is, I can eat up a few more minutes putzing around Custodia, or I can hand it over to y'all if Lubes is ready. And yeah, you know, I'm gonna just spam my own emote in the chat. Yeah, that's good. That's a good call. Always a good call. Boots, yeah, and always good to see Boots spammed in the chat. But yeah, I hope everybody out there is doing well. I hope that you are, you know, doing your best to stay sane and keep your wits about you. What with, you know, the difficulties that we face in life. But I myself am feeling optimistic about things going forward, and I hope you are too. And if not, then I hope you find yourself in more optimistic spirits sometime soon. So, oh, and Fine Revenge says, and eating enough. We should all be eating enough. You know, it's important to be fed. And 3-Addict says, here to catch you. We're good to go. All right, y'all. I'm out. A pleasure as always. You guys enjoy Lube Cubes, and I'll see you next time.
Everybody loves you, and so do I. Everybody loves you, and everybody
All
loves you.
right. Get riggedy ready, y'all. Welcome back. This is King Geekra, 3-Addict Network Control Room. It's nighttime now. It's getting cold. I hope you've eaten something. Call your mother. We have had so many awesome streamers so far through the day. We opened with Mary Mitch, who demonstrates his many talents every day he streams with us. The Couch Soldier followed up. We then had my roommate and business partner, Remy Loner, followed by my 10-year good friend, Emerald Harold. It's been an absolute joy to be chilling with all the friends, and Lube Coobs is going to be our last friend that we're going to get to hang out with until midnight. His segment has become named Chillin' with Lubes. It's apt just because he plays a whole variety of stuff. You never know what this guy's going to be into. So we'll see what he has coming for us tonight. Super stoked for it. I hope y'all are too. And I'll be back to tell y'all good night later. Let me peek these comments real quick. Yeah, and huge shout out to Emerald Harold. That game's been super fun. We appreciate him saving it to only play with us. It's almost like when you're in a relationship and you both love a show and you opt not to watch it so that you and your partner can watch it. It's very sweet. And how's Pablo doing? He is good. He is sleeping. In the winter, he tends to be a lot more sedate and spend a lot of the day sleeping. So his bedtime is usually about 4 p.m. and he usually wakes up at like 6 a.m. So he is comfortably passed out on top of like a rock and some mulch on top of his cave in just a very awkward position, but he seems happy with it. Yeah, anyway, I have Lube Coobs ready to go. I hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, I'll be back to tuck y'all in and tell you good night at the end of the night. Suck My Candy Randy, no, I don't use any loose substrate for them, just because I know there's so many problems with that causing like compactions and such in their cloaca. Instead, I just have like a straight tile bottom, like big jewelry case, essentially, like you would see in a jewelry store, that has been outfitted to be a huge tank for him. So he just scurries around on tile, and he has some nice moss kind of scattered around too. Cloaca. Get down with the sickness. Anyway. Thank y'all. It's been fun. Suck My Candy Randy, sure thing. I can definitely take a picture of his tank, and post it to the Discord to anybody who's interested in joining who's not already a part of it. Go and hop onto our Discord. There is our link tree. It'll get you to our Discord, YouTube, TikTok, everything, merch, whatever you want. Go join the Discord. I'll post that under pet pics. I have to wait until tomorrow though because all of his lights are off right now, so you couldn't really see anything. Yeah. Anyway, without further ado, we have a Lube Coobs.
Why, hello, my friends. How are you all today? Your boy is very, very excited. I'm super stoked for today's stream. I think you guys will be super happy with it as well. What's going on? I want to jump straight into it. I don't really want to, I know I usually do like a good 10-15 minutes of chatting with Lubes. And I'm doing good, Randy. Thank you. But, you know, I got something lined up. I got some guests lined up. I think you guys are going to be really happy to see them. And I just want to introduce them. And we're going to be bringing back this stream. If you are an OG Lube Coobs fan, we are doing back-to-back OG bangers coming back with a vengeance. So let's go ahead and jump into it. We have our very good friends, Scrap and Schmo. What's going on, boys? Say hello.
Boys! What's happening?
Yeah.
What's happening?
All right. So, like I said, we are here with Scrap and Schmo, and we are doing something we used to feature on the LubeTube stream quite a bit. Chat's going crazy to see you guys.
It's good. It's good to see you, boys.
Dude, nice. And we are playing. You might be familiar with this little ditty called GeoGuessr.
You know it.
I didn't know if I was supposed to fill in for you on that one or not, but I was eating cookies, so I just left it up to you.
No. I was just doing a transition, and I was slow with it.
Well, we're gonna start off pretty simple on a classic, just world GeoGuess. Our goal here is beating 15k. As you see, my average score is like around 10k, record 17. So we want to kind of meet in the middle, around the 15. And also maybe a little bonus round. We see a where's the McDonald's? That seems pretty fun. We'll be taking a gander at that. But if you're ready, we'll start.
I'm ready. I know the people are ready. Yeah, no, it wasn't Valentine's Day. It was April Fool's. I had Scrap commandeer my stream and pretend absolutely nothing was wrong. Like that, it was just that was so fun.
And
Scrap Jeopardy equals Eternal Legend. The people demand this content. Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, I think I'm trying to. We can talk about it later, but I'm trying to get. I want to get Scrap on to do more feature-based content as opposed to the regular schedule.
And it would be cool, like, you know, I'm always down for some Jeopardy type shit. Maybe Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
If you want to get your ass clapped again.
Hey, I was the host, but you did have the greatest comeback in fucking Jeopardy history.
You gotta play the long game in Jeopardy. It's not about the early points.
This is
true.
yeah,
and we play GeoGuessr. We play no move because
yes, this is very important. This yeah, I wish we had we for some reason are you streaming in 1080 right now? It doesn't matter. It might be.
No,
it actually might be.
720. Should I switch that up?
Switch it up. Let the people play. But
right.
the important rules with when we play GeoGuessr is obviously single player, no time limit, and no moving. You are in a single point looking around. That seems like, because if you're able to walk, you can go really far, and that just seems like cheating.
This good 1080? I don't even know.
Oh, that looks so much better.
Much better,
All right,
yeah.
let's do it.
All right. We're Crystal. Already not what we're after. Let's flip. Okay,
That's a single solid yellow line. I was gonna say that looks like any back road in Kentucky, but
oh God, well, people aren't stoked about a early.
This
no.
is
Well, hey, that's not familiar. That
does look like
X.
kind of a weird crossing sign. That's not typical for us, right?
No, I think that person down there on right.
You know
side
it's
of the
America
road.
because the roads are shit, which also means it's a place that has winter. Not a bad guess. I have crossing signs like that up here. Okay, good intel. I mean, also look at those telephone poles. Oh yeah, wait, Randy, give us a state. What state are you implying? These look like, yeah, look at those telephone poles. They have
dox
power.
yourself, Randy. Dox yourself for the GeoGuessr score. I want to say
Massachusetts. Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, those roads. I've seen roads like that up north, like with the one line. Like Northeast isn't a bad guess. I don't think. If it is America, they're gonna have winters for the damaged roads. I agree with that.
I feel like it's a little further south in Massachusetts, though. Well, I was gonna say that almost looks like fucking Maceo.
We are looking directly north right now. The sun is a little bit beneath us, so it's above the equator.
Zoom in the plants, though. That is an important. Oh, do the on the opposite side of the road. Oh, look at those ferns, though. Look at those. There's like cattails on the opposite side of the road, though. Look over here. Yeah, what are those? Oh, maybe not. No, they're. Oh, maybe.
Don't act like any of us know what kind of species of
No,
plant
I'm not
is.
I'm not a herbologist. I hate to say.
because here's the
Play it
thing.
safe. Slap that baby down somewhere in Indiana.
You're saying Indiana?
Yep.
All right.
Well, North Carolina's like dead
it doesn't
center.
have to be right. It doesn't.
That's
You
true.
don't have to go with me.
Anywhere in the U.S., you get a good score, right? Like if you go central.
We're hoping it's a north road.
There's a South Boston in Indiana.
This looks like Mississippi Delta shit to me. Their roads are bad, not for coal, but no funding. An interesting take.
Yeah. We're gonna go small road.
Let's go Georgia. Yeah. That's a good. I mean, I'm not saying this is Georgia. Well, that's where you are, right? Oh no, you're going Indiana, right? Okay.
Yeah, we're going some straight. Like this is like.
It's so flat. Yeah, it's not hilly enough to be the Northeast. That's a really great point. Yeah, I think we're on the right track here.
That looks like a pretty straight road right there. Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's see it.
Yay!
It was New York?
I would have never guessed that.
Oh, it was technically Canada. It's technically Ontario. It's Niagara Falls.
Let it be known, we got pretty much a 3K bump right there. We're on our way to 15. If we keep up just that accuracy, I'm pretty sure we'll get there.
Dude, Niagara Falls. That's crazy.
Oh, that fucking threw me for a loop, dude.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's a cool house. There's a lot of these are cool houses.
Like, here's the thing, the gate's so fancy, and then it's like, that's the fanciest looking shed I've ever seen. I know it's not, it's a house, but it's like, oh, I see, and why it looked so weird, it's cut because of the, I thought it was just built a little lopsided.
It's Google Maps photos,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, it's a lot better than I thought.
Indonesia, Randy? No way. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at that signage right there. Zoom in on that.
That shit's god dang, like, Indian.
Yeah, that looks like... I'm starting to think towards a higher-end neighborhood in India now.
I think Randy's not far off, dude.
Oh!
Oh, we got a flag! What? Flag identification, bro. Guys, what flag is this?
Yeah, I was say, we can't look it up.
We are not allowed to Google.
Well... Is
that Taiwan? Ooh, yeah. You can guess, but we can't Google.
That dude is the main character of whatever movie we're watching right now.
He's got somewhere to go, or is it he's running from this Google beat?
All right, so it's not Taiwan. We've established that.
They are right.
I kind of like this neighborhood. I'm not gonna lie. I could see myself living here if with that Starlink internet.
On one GeoGuessr level, I could live here.
Oh my god. Oh wait, Randy's got a hunch on the flag. What do you think? I know that flag. We learned about it in Vietnam. It's Laos. 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 So that's over by that's over in Asia it's right above Thailand, bro. By Vietnam.
Bottom right corner.
Laos.
All right, go towards a capital or something, because this looks like a pretty nice neighborhood.
Southern Laos. It could be closer to Vietnam, but Vietnam is all the way.
That's not a bad choice.
I'd say so. I'm sure all of Laos has like those palm tree looking types, but just to be safe, closer to the equator.
Oh, real quick, it's a cloudy day. We're not getting the sun, right?
Not at all.
You can have cloudy days anywhere you go, though.
It's a nice neighborhood since it's not a shithole, exactly.
So I'm thinking, Luang Prabang. Yeah, the fucking letters match up almost identical. Man,
yeah. Okay, this is it, bro. Go for it. Luang Prabang.
Lang Prabang. We're gonna pick up.
Oh, it's not that big. There's not.
No, that's like a
swimming pool nearby. Secret pizza.
Oh, we go a little bit.
What the hell is the secret pizza?
Let's see. You can only get the secret pizza in one place on Earth.
I mean, if you would hide the secret pizza anywhere, I would say Laos is a pretty safe place to hide it.
If you eat at secret.
Oh my god!
Hey,
look at that!
Dungara.
That's what we like to see, dude. Oh my god. 137 miles? Dude, shout out to Randy for learning about Laos in school. My God.
Hey, hey, I'm glad we went northern. Good. Next. Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
This
No, this is Middle America. This one's so hard to get close.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find a sign. Maybe we can tell from this man. No, he's staying.
What? What the fuck do you mean you can tell?
What do you want
I'm
from this
saying,
man?
you remember the GeoGuessr? It put us in a nail salon inside the salon, and we had to guess.
Wait, really? That sounds
inside the building.
You could see like out the front door, barely.
Wait. Randy has good intel. That's a Toyota truck. So that's
and
well, you know, you're not in Texas. No one drives a Toyota in Texas.
You don't know that.
I don't know, bro. Who the fuck in
Look at
Texas
this
would live
fucking
with
trailer park neighborhood behind here. It screams King of the Hill.
Dude, you would get bullied so hard in Texas for driving a Toyota. The people from there must be
if you're a
censored.
farmer, you don't give a
in
fuck.
miles.
That's you.
There is nothing.
Literally,
you know
just
where
like
this could be
cardboard.
is like Wyoming.
Kansas.
Kansas?
No, I am actually. Yeah, Kansas isn't a bad fucking guess, actually. Or no,
I'm thinking
that's too bad.
Iowa.
Iowa?
That could be Mount. No.
I'm thinking we're going a little too north.
I feel like Kansas.
Oklahoma,
is the
bro. I met in
Oklahoma's
Oklahoma.
not bad.
Oklahoma.
Close to Texas.
Yeah.
Like right across the border where it's acceptable to fucking
To drive a Toyota. Exactly. Custer City. You're saying go west. Oh, chat's saying to hold up. Can you see any street signs? Oklahoma is a great guess. Okay, so we got some agreements with Oklahoma. No, we already checked for street signs. This is a state highway.
Whoa!
Oh, wait.
Hank's
what is that?
Lounge.
Hank's
The
Lounge?
legendary- I'm gonna tell you right now, this motherfucker might be Hank.
Bro, go back to Oklahoma on the map real quick. You know how they say all roads in Europe lead to Rome?
Yeah,
all roads in the United States
lead to
right
Oklahoma City. Well, wherever this is, it's house, nothing.
You're going with Montana or Idaho now. I don't know.
Montana's way too mountainy.
No, Montana. No, I think Oklahoma's a really good guess. Dude. Go for like Woodward, Oklahoma. Like
I'll say smack that bitch in the panhandle, so it's like right there near like
in that
all the
upper
states.
left pan. Yeah.
Beaver sounds good. I say
Beaver.
Beaver. Yep. That's the one. That's the one.
Yo, there's all the towns.
What if you zoomed in on Hank's Lounge?
I would fucking cry. Well, we can't see the beaver.
On the highway, bro. Go down on the highway a little bit south of it, you know? Yeah.
Elmwood Church.
Do you think there's too many side streets on this highway? I'm overthinking this, aren't I? Okay. Go for it.
We're gonna slap it right on Elmwood.
Right on Elmwood. Oh my god, it was...
Wyoming, the fucking...
That was my first guess! God damn it, I should have stuck to my guns. Oh my god, it was Wyoming.
Hey, right now, we are not on a bad track.
No, we're doing good.
Schmo, can you run the numbers?
To be fair, Randy did say Montana, which would have been a lot closer. So Randy will give you that one.
Okay.
I'm glad we went with the pan though. The panhandle. Oh, what's this? Seasad Visetin. Okay, well, the characters speak volumes though.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that, Grace?
They gave us a
what?
mirror.
Oh, there's a turn mirror. Okay.
They gave us a fucking.
Damn, this is
underbridge
fucked.
shot.
Half of our shit is covered by a very nice bridge.
Oh, balls.
Yo, do you see there's like an Instagram filter over there? Like, what's going on to the right?
This is the sad part of town, the spooky.
He's driving on the right side of the road. Okay, so We learned a lot
Wait.
about driving on the left and right side of the road.
No. Is that a?
Oh, you think that's a
It's just
flag?
the old National Bank logo. What do you mean?
Okay, I don't know.
I'm just kidding. I don't know what that is.
It's like, that reminds me of Sweden.
That could be anything, though. That could be a road marker, you know?
Yeah. I've
But
never seen that.
Apparently, like, a ton of places in the world drive on the right side of the road. Like, a fuck ton. Like, actually, very few places drive on the left side of the road. We learned this. It's not just an American thing.
Hey, that's a damn near it.
Zoom in on the bus. Well, actually, no, go back to the bus. I don't think this is America from the language on the bus, right?
There's stickmans.
Also, look at that road sign. I'm not going America here.
Ghost showed me where he lived in Google Earth one day, and it wasn't far off from this.
But look at that. That says like Kasad Visetum AS.
Oh, do you think this could be Slavic, maybe? Or no, that man's pretty tan driving the bus.
Does AS?
Y'all are just talking about hints that don't really. This dude's got a nice tan.
Look at the print on this bike. Where do you see that print?
Austria. Ooh.
Oh, AS.
I don't hate Austria. Look at those
Wait,
heels.
The stop sign says stop.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Where? Oh my god, the stop sign does say stop. Okay,
I think this is where Ghost lives, bro.
I still think it's not American, but I agree it's probably UK. Yeah. That's straight up. No, because there's stop on the stop sign, but there's another weird European.
The bus has a
here.
destination on the sign.
No way.
Hey, no, but it's not UK. They'd be driving on the left side of the road.
That's true. What the fuck does that say?
Club.
Yao Pika Zhuang. What's Yao Pika Zhuang? Yeah, no way this is UK now.
Yo, we have to get a perfect score on this one. Or wait, no.
This is fucking Polish. I'm almost certain of it, says chat. 2 people think that's Polish.
I say we listen to him.
Yeah, alright, chat, this one's for you. Alright, chat, 30 seconds where we drop in the shit in Poland. Give us a cardinal area.
First one to say something.
Yeah, first person to say something gets it, 100%. I don't have all day.
Warsaw. I like
He
Warsaw.
said, I don't have all day.
I like Warsaw.
I don't like Warsaw.
You don't like Warsaw?
Go for alright, Poland near Slovakia. Boom. Alright, so Poland, southern Poland.
Krakow wins it.
Krakow wins. Oh my god! Yes! Wait, where was it actually? It was Czechia.
Very close to
Slovakia.
Lubes.
Randy, you're on a roll right now. Very close to Slovakia. On the Slovakian border. Randy is killing the GeoGuessr right now.
Is this fucking Gatlinburg? Oh my god, we're so fucked for our last one.
Oh my fuck. This is so... I mean, alright, we're on a mountainside.
Down in Tennessee.
Not a bit, yeah.
Just an easy one, you know?
I'm just gonna see if there's any hints.
Dude, this is fucked. We are on a private driveway in the U.S. on a mountain. This could be Asheville, North Carolina, like, easily.
Yeah,
who is that above?
Like Gatlinburg wasn't a bad one either.
So up here, we have Scrap, who is a very close affiliate and part-time team member of 3 Attic. We are also in a call with Schmo, who's Scrap's partner in crime. Another close friend and affiliate of 3 Attic. Randy says, I see signs. Wait, you see more signs? Where? Hold on. I see a one-way sign right there.
Yeah.
And a traffic cone. I don't see signs.
Yeah. I see motherfucking signs. Yep, I'm gonna say we throw this in Asheville.
Let's just do it. Fucking pay homage to the vacay.
Right there in that little loop. You see what that loop is?
Oh yeah, I got that loop right in the middle.
Summer
Boom.
Tower.
Summer Tower.
I think.
Yeah, your mouse
Tower.
was just over it. Yeah, just north a little bit of your. Yeah, there. Go for it.
My
Oh
God, we
my
might have done
God!
it. It's in Dayton.
It's Ohio.
That is so weird. I would have
Right
never
by
guessed
Cincinnati.
Ohio.
Yeah, I would never have guessed Ohio.
18! We beat the record!
New high score! Let's go!
Look at
Let's
that.
go!
We're like
Dude! Yes!
every
That's what I'm
fucking
talking
one.
about. Oh my God.
I don't know if we can beat that.
That's crazy. I bet dude, if we had went with Randy and did Montana instead of Oklahoma on that US one, we probably would have hit 20K.
Yo, I say do the McDonald's one and see how good we do.
Alright, let's see.
The
We got
McDonald's
out of
one.
here soon.
Yeah, let's do one uno mas, and then we'll move on to our primary feature of the evening. I'm going to. I just got back from dinner and jumped in a stream, so I didn't get to eat dinner. So you guys will have to put up with some minor snackage through stream, but I'll try to keep it to a minimum. The Canadian is confuzzled. So we're playing a game called GeoGuessr.
Yes.
This is by no means an American sport, but it drops us somewhere random on the map in Google Maps Street View. We stand in one point, we look around and guess where we are.
We love hints. We're a big fan of hints.
Oh, how do I calculate miles? That's what you're saying. Oh, okay. This is 100% an American sport? Okay, that might be true.
It's about time.
It's definitely the most hard to compete sport. Right, what is this? Is this a new game mode?
Bing bong Hong Kong! That's what we're talking about. Alright. Bing bong. Fuck you.
So, alright, so this game mode, does it always place us at a McDonald's and then we guess where we are?
Yes.
Oh, that's a fun one. Okay. All right. Oh, look at that green sign over the highway. What's that?
Oh. Zhongzheng
Zhongzheng Road. Yo, it says road though. Could this actually be Hong Kong?
It's near China. This is Chinese, not Japanese, I'm pretty sure.
Hong Kong is Chinese.
Yeah, is it?
It's Hong Kong is a Chinese territory. They speak China there, not Chinese there, not Japanese. They speak China.
Why it's not an American sport.
There's Steve.
There's Steve.
Vietnamese fusion cuisine.
I like how he got the just complimentary blur, and these two ladies get the fucking.
Oh, we gotta wait in chat. We gotta wait in chat. Most speedrunners I've seen for GeoGuessr are German or Scandinavian. Interesting. Wait, Vietnam? Question mark. I found exactly where Bebo claims to have found exactly where we are. Okay, lay it on it. I'm willing to give Bebo a shot. Where are we, Bebo?
Zhongzheng Road. Huh. Okay, yeah, I matched with her on Tinder once. That's Zhongzheng Road if I've ever seen it.
It's China because they got cams pointed at your cars. Okay. Taiwan. Bebo's big he says Magong Taiwan is the move.
If he's wrong, he's banned from the stream.
Yeah, you got a 10-minute ban if you're wrong, Bebo.
All right.
Where the fuck is
Where in
Magong?
Taiwan?
Magong.
He's hitting us with Magong Long. That's what he's fucking hitting us with.
Magong Long. Is this a Sugma joke? Where the fuck is Magong?
Literally, I feel like just throwing it in the city.
Yeah, just
area.
fucking throw it. And two.
That'd be near the University of Technology. They always
High six left side. All right, check. They said go further west.
Yeah, that's just.
We're as far west as it gets already, my friend.
Oh.
Just throw a pin down. We got this.
Gong, Malio. Let me just. see if
Yeah, fucking.
Miaoli County, real quick. I'm gonna just do a scrape for Magong real quick. New.
It's on an island off the side of Taiwan. Oh, is it in Penghu County over here?
This man fucking with us right now. Magong City!
My God.
He said we've got this.
Attic restaurant.
Okay, here's a bunch of restaurants, but like.
Oh, we gotta find the McDonald's now.
McDonald's!
McDonald's! McDonald's! Dude, put it
It's
right
not
up on that
Zing
bitch.
Road, is it?
Well, we can't.
Magong
Magong might be the like, it might be the yellow road. Because we might be on
Fuck it, we're gonna
Guangling.
spin it. We're
How
gonna
many
spin
McDonald's
this
could
shit.
there possibly be in Magong? No.
Oh!
It was Taipei! Bebo gets a 10-minute ban! He even sent me a screenshot of his cheat, and that's where we clicked. Yeah,
hold on.
Zhangfei
Does he
Road.
get the ban because he said Taiwan?
Well, he said Magong. I don't know.
Fair. Get him out of here. We don't play that shit. Man knows his shit. Okay. Oh my.
He said,
Desserts.
"Oh fuck!" And then he got hit with the timeout.
McDonald's plans. Uberson domicile.
Okay. Oh, the McCafe.
Okay.
Oh. Bebo, more like Bebo. Wait, hold on. Look at those desserts. Hold on a second. That's some fancy ass McDonald's desserts on there. Look at that red ice cream.
Spanish. And
Do
the
we
buildings
do
are
Spain
Spanish.
again? It says Nouveau
Oh,
right
bro,
there.
they had
European
fucking
as fuck.
Spanish shit all out through France and Paris last time.
This is
This
Paris
is-
for sure.
Huh?
Slap it down in Paris. We're speedrunning.
You
this one.
think
This is
Paris? I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been to Paris. I'm skeptical.
Tours.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Look at that dude. Looks French as fuck. Maybe you're right.
Ah!
Now,
dog.
all right. Let's look up. But there's so many McDonald's in Paris, though. Like so many.
Boubelle Cafe.
Bubble coffee. Okay, yeah. This is definitely Paris. Okay,
Oh,
you're right.
wow. London flag right there.
Okay, it's on a
You-
jacket.
Oh,
flag,
or
right?
Marcel. Marcel's not a bad guess too.
France, we're doing Paris.
Randy, bro, I speak basic Spanish and worked on a farm for 3 years with illegals. This shit ain't Spanish.
Is it not? Oh, fuck.
That's definitely French.
God, why does it look Spanish?
Who said it was Spanish?
I did.
Scrap
I
said it
thought
was
so.
Spanish.
Alright, let's find one McDonald's.
Let's find a
There's lot of
McDonald's in
fucking
Paris. There's a
hospitals.
ton of them, bro. I'm telling
Museum
you.
crazy.
Like,
Valley.
there's one every, like, 3 blocks in Paris. It's crazy.
They don't got McDonald's on the high. No, we're just gonna throw it center and hope for the best.
Oh,
My
wait,
God!
wait, what town was it? What city was it? Hold on.
We guessed.
It was Rennes? Oh my god, I would have never guessed that. I've been there. My god.
Bro,
You can't, once you guess, you can't go back to the
I was
image
about
to
to say,
like, look at it
this
again.
is the American sport. They put us with the McDonald's.
Yeah.
Left side of the road already. Noticing that shit.
And which countries do that again?
So, from what I remember, I know it's UK, Australia, a few places, I think like Ecuador.
Well, it's all
No,
English.
or,
over
no,
here.
it's this area of Africa, my bad.
There's an RV depot right there, bro.
And then top right of
How this your top, why are they driving? Why they got an RV depot?
right of North America.
And they're driving on the left side of the road. Fulton Hogan.
Oh, I know that, man. Oh, Hogan.
This looks so American. Wait, look at those businesses. Noodle
Hell.
Canteen.
Hell, Richmond. Welcome to hell.
Wait, Hell Richmond. They're in a Richmond. I don't know how much that helps us. I'm sure there's like fucking 80 Richmonds across the world, but it literally says "Welcome to Hell" on the door.
I'm just curious because they're running the Monopoly.
Dude, this looks so American, dude. Like they've got the same interstate signs. Like,
can we see what desserts are on the windows of this McDonald's?
No, they're
doing a Monopoly promo though.
There's the Big Mac.
Okay, but here's the problem. This looks super fucking American, but they're driving on the left side of the road, y'all.
Yeah, UK is shit.
Like how different is Australia?
Not Bebo, I swear, says, where in America is this?
Okay. Wait, Bebo's back?
He made an alt.
God dang it. So, okay.
It was only a 10-minute timeout.
It could be Australia. He's not wrong.
Yeah.
Mountains and shit.
Richmond, Australia. We're getting spammed in chat with Richmond, Australia.
Richmond, Australia. Where the fuck is Richmond? Perth.
Maybe around Victoria? Hold on. Check by Melbourne there.
By Melbourne?
See Richmond?
Not.
I could definitely see this being Australia, 100%.
And there's a bunch of mountains right here.
And they have to have a Richmond. Okay. You don't know Richmond, Australia. You're just throwing out it has to be a Richmond in Australia. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, but Australia definitely has a Richmond.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah, dude, I think it's Australia. If we look east and west, both times the sun is on the northern side. I'm thinking this is.
We sticking to Melbourne, or are we going more central? Maybe closer to Sydney? Oh, wait. Those mountains look like the backgrounds from the video on Wood we watched. Trust me, Lube trusts New Zealand. New
Zealand's got a long mountain range. Hey, and New Zealand's like right here. Yeah.
All right, so dude, just go. All right, here, wait. So just go on the shore of Australia towards New Zealand. We win either way.
Because here's the thing.
Unless you see a Richmond in New Zealand right here. Do you see a Richmond?
Because
New Zealand's actually a pretty fucking good guess now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, because look, check this out. That range of mountains southeast and all of this port stuff. I just did like a Wookiee gurgle. All this shit's southeast. Yeah, I want to say New Zealand.
All right. Do we want to look for a McDonald's? It's New Zealand's
Y'all do what y'all want to do.
Where are you saying, Schmo? I'm curious.
Still somewhere in Australia. I have no idea.
You're still thinking Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah, because maybe the mountains are too strong.
I mean, it's a win-win, right?
Well, let me just see.
Because, like, Australia and New Zealand, they're right there.
Let's slap it near Albury, this area, maybe.
All right. Benalla. Let's see. It was New Zealand! Dude, Randy is cracked at GeoGuessr. My God!
I'll see myself.
Yo, what's good, Bean? How's it going, my guy?
Oh.
We're playing some high-stakes GeoGuessr.
And we're right.
I'll take full credibility on that one.
Yeah, we were right on it. Oh my God, we were right. You had your mouse right over there too. Fuck.
Damn. Richmond, if I just went a little bit up, it's called Mount Richmond Forest
Oh
Park.
my God, it says Mount Richmond right there. Holy shit.
I'm not taking credit for that one anymore. That sounds crap.
No, no, sir. God, we were right there. All right, we got 2 more left. Where's the McDonald's? We need to see it first. Oh, it's hot.
I just can't get over. Not only did they have a town called Richmond, they had a fucking giant ass mountain called Richmond.
We're on the left side of the road again. McDonald's.
What kind of car dealership is that? Hold up.
Eden.
Eden. That's a town. That's the town right there. The town. That's definitely the town. Eden Vauxhall.
Just seeing if there's any like.
What? Hey, what? I've never heard of a Vauxhall car before.
Doing a quick gander real quick. Fuck me, I'm still sad about the last round.
That was crushing.
Vauxhall, a better world.
I mean, there's English right there. 0 APR on any Vauxhall, any deposit. They're speaking English. They're driving on the left side of the road.
And no way, there's two Aussies back to back.
Oh, Eden might actually be the. Oh, there's a KFC.
Alphington Park.
Alphington Park. The car dealership. It's the car dealership is called Eden. It's not the town. I take that back. Eden Vauxhall. Pretty sure these are. Randy says UK signs. Okay.
We just need to know where Alphington Park is.
Well, Alphington Park. I think that's the name of like the fucking the shopping.
Oh
center.
yeah, like the mall shopping area. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, because here's.
You know what? Did you say it's left side of the road here again?
Yeah, we got all. Okay, everyone in chat is agreeing that it's UK. Apparently, Vauxhall is based and centralized in the UK. Volkswagen, another? No, it's got a different logo. This is a separate car company.
I'm gonna just say, since I was wrong last time, I have to be right this time. It's gotta be Australia this time.
It's not.
Randy said, "Imagine it's Australia in some cruel twist of fate." There are 14 Eden Vauxhalls. Bebo is a savage Googler for GeoGuessr.
Hampton Road?
Apparently, alright, all of chat is in agreement that this absolutely must be UK. Apparently, Vauxhall is not a thing in Australia, so I think we're good on that bet. But UK is still pretty big. Well, it's really not, but for this game mode where they're very strict, we also have to keep in mind where the McDonald's are.
I just don't know.
It can't be UK since it's sunny. Oh my god. They're not giving us like it's definitely UK, but this is also very. This could be anywhere in the UK.
Okay. Alright. I'll put us near London outskirts.
You think? Alright. But we have to put it on a McDonald's. We have to find a McDonald's, right?
We finding a Mickey D's.
Because we got... we thought we were safe doing Australia or New Zealand, and we got shit for points. Like, you have to put it on a McD's.
Fucking Royal Tunbridge Wells don't have... They're too good for a McDonald's.
No, they're royal. They're too good for Mickey D's. Yeah. Check Winchester.
Reading? Winchester?
Yeah, just south of there. By base... Yeah, Winchester. Check Winchester. Winchester's definitely got a McDonald's somewhere.
McDonald's. Bam.
Boom. Alright, we're going with the Winchester McDonald's. Oh my
hey,
fuck.
That's another 4K points. Bazing, bazing.
Yeah.
That's a fatty.
That's a good one.
I'm still saying Australia.
Exeter. And then we have final location. Flags.
Oh.
They're McDonald's flags.
They're McDonald's.
They got our ass.
Oh, we're in the parking lot. Dude, we have so little to go on. Wait, Morgan Mad, Haverdog, Morgan Mad, Abenfra, Al Ugendog.
Abenfra. Is it awful to just say Germany right now? Oh no, that's maybe...
Well, we got
Deutschland.
Bebo and not Bebo saying hi to each other. All right, chat's confirming that this is German.
Are you okay? Confirming it's German. It's not like fucking Deutschland or something. By the way, Cheeks, you're muted.
Hello, Bean, my love. I know I saw you say something earlier. I didn't say hello.
Fuck! Let's go ahead and get in on that Germany action.
Yeah. Germany is also pretty big, though. They had to put us in the fucking parking lot. No, we're on the back side of the McDonald's in a parking lot. We can't find a street sign. All we know is it's along at exit 50. Well, oh yeah, look for a highway that has 50 on it. Oh wait, no, that's the exit, not the highway. God damn it.
What's happening, Cheeks?
Nothing. What are y'all doing?
We're streaming GeoGuessr to Twitch right now.
Trying to guess where the McDonald's is. Oh,
shoot! I know where that's at.
You know Morgenmod?
Been there before.
Wait, do you think Morgenmod is the place?
No, maybe.
No, it is. It's on that. No, that's on the address sign on the dude. Morgenmod 710. I think Morgenmod is the town.
I figured that's like we're open. 7 to 10.
See if you can sign. Well, I don't think it says exits on Google Maps. Does it? Zoom in on one of those yellow highways. Does it say the exits on it? No. It doesn't. Okay. Morgenmod open 7 to 10. I don't know.
I found.
Wait, or is Morgenmod German for McDonald's? No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? I don't know.
No, because they wouldn't.
They would just call it McDonald's, right? Okay.
See, I've seen the road 51. I've seen 48, 49, 50.
Oh, is there a McDonald's?
Why does it turn to it? It's 50.
50. Okay.
Golden Dragon Chinese.
I love Golden Dragon.
Give me a fucking Mickey D's.
We need a Mickey D's. Oh wait. Oh, Bean is saying in German that means kilometers from the shore.
Morgenmod?
No, she said, yeah, it doesn't mean exit 50 off the highway. It means it's 50 kilometers from the shore. I think Bean
Exit
might be
50.
Bean might be trolling here. I think Bean's trolling.
Oh, scheisse.
It says Shell Express though. Like, wouldn't they say like Shell Blitz? I don't know. I'm sus now.
It says delivering too.
Oh, it says delivering in English right there.
Look at the dates and times that they're open and close.
Yeah, it says Morgenmod. So we have English and Germany fucking sucks. Even you go as far as fan Mickey D's.
Polish bro or something.
So where do we have? Wait, could this be Belgium? Don't they speak German and English there? Oh, Cheeks joined it. Fucked up Straps cam. I gotta fix it. Hold on.
Sorry.
Oh no, it fixed itself. I don't. Someone must have left. Okay, then we're good. Okay. I still think it's Germans use English a lot. Plus Shell is still a brand name. But it says Shell Express, not Shell. I'm thinking Belgium now because they speak German and English like very interchangeably.
Their roads have letters in front of it.
Well, we haven't seen a road. We just see an exit number.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's that exit 50.
That wasn't an exit 50. That was Highway 50.
Oh shit! All right, we're throwing it on the border, calling it a day. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. Denmark!
Denmark!
Denmark! What?
Ah!
Oh my god.
All right, it was nice to witness y'all scramble to find that. I've got to bounce out of here. I'll see y'all later.
Where you going?
I'm getting off for the night.
For the whole night?
I don't know. I'm just
Yes.
getting off right now.
Yeah.
I was kind of just cheeks
All
asking
right.
questions, so I'm
Well-
not gonna answer them just to make a point.
This is fucking interrogating Schmo live on Twitch. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
All right, well, we'll call that one. You can join
Yeah.
back with the boys. Thanks for having us on your stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
Deuces,
We are. You guys are always welcome. We'll definitely do more of that. I think now it's about time we get into the main event. So I'm gonna pop over to the Lube Lounge, and if anyone wants to join in for some of that, I know I asked Loki to join, so he hopefully
know
will
what you're
pop
playing?
over in a bit. Yeah. All right. Fuck it. I'm gonna just tell you we're playing a very special game called Drug Dealer Simulator.
Oh.
It is a ton of fun to watch and to play, and it translates very well to Twitch, I think. So we are going to be jumping into that.
All
If
I
you would
ask
like.
is I
Yeah.
get an homage drug named after me.
Oh, say less. We can definitely name a drug after Scrap. All right.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Well, if you want to pop in, you're more than welcome. Bye, Layla. Bye, Cheeks. We're gonna go over there.
Deuces.
Deuces. All right. So let me move over to that channel that I told Loki I would be in, because I think he's going to be joining us. Okay. Well, I wanted to do the whole title scene surprise, but I also wanted to tell Scrap what's up. We are playing a game that is very near and dear to me and Loki's heart. A game very near and dear to me and Loki's heart, and it is called Drug Dealer Simulator. If you're not familiar with this game, you're majorly missing out, and we're about to show you why. This game is very pug. So name the drug Scrap Infused Testosterone. Something along those lines. You guys, oh wait, the intro music. Bing, 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 bing. All right, and so this game is fucking amazing. You guys are gonna love it. Trust me. Stick around for this one if you're just tuning in or thinking about tuning out. Don't even think about it. And in honor of our first time playing this is great because Drug Dealer Simulator just released their first very major patch since the game's release from early access. This patch 1.1, ton of new content added. And in honor of that and me doing my first Drug Dealer Simulator stream 2-3 on it, we will be starting a new game from the bottom to the top. We're taking this journey together, and I'm super excited. So we're gonna do a new game. I don't tune out. Select difficulty level. I can't remember what difficulty was last time, but we're not gonna say help me mommy. I think we're going to pass the bong. We're gonna pass the bong. Lou about to get that leprechaun loud. I don't feel the need to go help me mommy, but I think the hard mode for this is really hard. So we're gonna definitely go. We're experienced. We're definitely gonna go past the bong. By the way, guys, since we last tuned in, I've been I've been super addicted to Melvor Idol, that game I showed you, and I have it running all the time. That's going on in the background. Oh my god, that's loud.
Yeah, and fuck you too!
So, here we are. The adventure is on. The big question is this my story or your story? Let's find out together, shall we? Blunt handy?
Got that blunt handy. Oh, let me get Chatterino focused again so I can see what y'all are saying. Should I get it? It's only 10. I thought about it. Can you solicit hookers in this? No, you can't. But no, you should get this game, Remy. It's very, very good. This is a very quality simulator game, in my opinion. Oh, did I miss that phone call? Oh shit. I hope he... Okay, he's calling me back. Good. Oh, you were talking about Melvor. Oh, yeah. It's also free on mobile and it syncs across. I definitely get both. All right, we gotta go see Eddie. Let me reposition my cam so you guys can see everything that's going on. This seems like a pretty safe location. But yeah, Melvor is dope. Highly recommend Melvor. I'm super addicted. Okay, you can check your current task by hitting tab and switching to the organizer section on the top of the screen to see directions. Use the world map. There you'll find markers of quest locations, clients, and more. Well,
yeah,
this is...
Good old Eddie. He's the head of logistics, so you better listen to what he has to say, huh? Go...
Hold on, let me turn the game up just a little bit more. Alright. Hydrate, I'm on it. Welcome to our humble abode. This is our little apartment. Kind of a shithole. But don't worry. Eventually we'll have property all over this city. In every district. And we're going to do it quicker than ever. We're going to take our backpack. Oh, wait. This is new. Alright, like I said, there was just a major patch to this game. I don't remember there being keys. Well, let's throw the apartment keys in our pocket. We also didn't start with a backpack last time, so that's pretty dope. You know, we've always had this guitar, you know, my father's guitar, but we never learned to play it. We can't use it. So yeah, this is our workstation, but we'll get into that later. Here's the bathroom that we never use. Hold on, look at this. Shower drain, no shower head. We don't shower here. We gotta go to the Y. This is just for when we bird bath ourselves. You guys should add a channel point reward for those who have roommates to get waterboarded. The extreme hydration. Oh my god. Alright, so let's go see Eddie. Let's get things started. Yeah, use key unlock. This is new. I didn't know that you could... So we can lock our places now. Damn, no showers. Couch would love that. Damn, that's savage. Oh, wait. And our key is just gone. Oh, maybe that's just part of the intro? I don't know why. What was with that key? That's weird. Alright. Welcome to the block. Yes. That beautiful, musty, smoggy air. This game's got some really beautiful graffiti, too. That's one of my favorite parts of the art direction of this game, is there's some really awesome graffiti. You know. Oh, sorry, that wasn't smog I was smelling. It was the tire fire. Our neighbors keep this going all the time. Lou, next time you play Jirgas or Scrap, you should find a way to get the picture to be of Israel during Arda. Lube Cubes, I must know. Yes, Taco Bell or no Taco Bell? Yes, Taco Bell, but I generally eat like vegetarian options at Taco Bell. My ex turned me onto that. Their vegetarian stuff is generally better than the meat stuff. Spicy potato hot tacos from Taco Bell are pretty fucking awesome.
I love the smell of tires in the morning.
I know, friend. Me too. Prisons are universities of crime. This is true. Eddie should be over here. There he is. What's up, Eddie?
You're here. Looking good. Great. Sit down. I'll brief you up. doobie?
Oh, hell yeah.
Here you go. That's what you're gonna be selling, so test it out. You know what? Sometimes when I get these so-called second thought kind of thing, I come here, sit down and just watch this shit. You know that every trap in the U.S. has this bull? 25 million bucks it cost them. Always reminds me of who we are to them. Helps keep me focused. Anyway, how was the party? Yeah, you young motherfuckers tend to do that. Nowadays, I'd be fucked up big time for a week if I'd party that hard in one evening. Well, okay. Anyway, good that you stretched up, because we've got some jobs to do. Listen up. I'm your main and only contact in the cartel.
Understood.
Anything and everything considering the business in and out goes through me.
Okay.
From now on, I'm your daddy, your boss, your fucking wife, all in one person. You need dope?
Okay.
You write to me. You got the cash for the cartel? I take it. You shit your pants? I need to know before you change your underwear. Straightforward. We're gonna start basic. Grass and amp. There are 3 packages waiting for you in a dead drop at the back of the supermarket. Grab them, go home, and get your laptop.
Grass and amp. We can do that.
You make them sales, and I'll get back to you soon after. Questions?
I know. I got no problem doing sales to a laptop, but
Smart boy, you'll find it. Anyway, get to work. Gotta go. We'll get to you later.
they should add an "Okay, Daddy" response. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
Just in case you're wondering, dead drops are hidden drop points, where you will retrieve smaller packages. Trash bins, hole in the ground, a big crack in the wall, you name it. They're usually marked by some kind of symbol, so you should find it pretty easy.
Alright, so the gates are closed. We don't have that half of the map yet. It's a shame. That's the only downside of starting from the start, is it's going to be a while until we get to see the new area. But it's all new areas for you guys. So behind the supermarket should be right here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's a dead drop mark. Oh, there's like a whole searching mechanism now. Before you would just see what's in there instantly, but now you have to interact with it for a while to like search it. Dude, that's dope. Loving the update so far. Oh, I have to drag and drop everything in this game. I forgot. Okay.
Alright, now go back home and get to the...
It's like Tarkov, right? They definitely stole that from Tarkov.
You any moment now. You'll get notifications on new messages on your phone. But to read them, you'll need the encrypted app on the laptop.
Oh, that's why I could never read the messages from my phone. You can only see that you got them from the phone. We're getting lit up, apparently. Let's see what's good. Alright. I need you guys to be ready for the most iconic soundbite of this generation of gaming.
Okay.
Shy Guy!
A special, fancy, dark web communicator. This is where you order the merchandise from Eddie. And this is where your clients will contact you. It also has other options, but we'll get to that in time.
Yeah, so just because their weed is legal, that doesn't mean there's not a black market for it. Because legal weed goes through a lot of taxes and legislation and regulation. So unregulated, untaxed black market weed, there will always be a demand for. So you can get a lot cheaper. I don't know about, yeah, but like you can go outside of quantity regulations. You can avoid taxes. It's just there's always a demand for black market weed. All right. So we got Eddie here. This is where we will be ordering stuff. I guess we can't do that quite yet. We got 3 clients to get us started. Plus, if you're under 21, it's still from a dealer. That's a large part of the demographic. If I'm being straight with you, this is also true. Hi, I'm looking for weed. Need 3 grams. You selling? Confirm. Adrian Manson. 3 grams of weed. Please, man. Bucus and Escobar. Oh, I need Baikus and Escobar. I need this guy to be a dealer for me, bro. He's got a dealer name. Any chance for FET? 5 grams? Absolutely. Through ShadyCom, you can order drugs and communicate with your clients. Choose a person on the client list. Yeah, this we know. That much we know. If we need to sling, you can't sling dope without Shy Guy.
Sexy red backpack on the cupboard.
Yeah, I already grabbed
You're
it.
probably used to those sissy casual games where money's stored in a magic cloud under God's fucking pillow. But it ain't the case for us here. You need space to carry cash. So take that into consideration before you run those first clients.
Yeah, this is true. Luckily, we got our bag with our drugs in it. Oh, they already bagged out 2 3 grams and a 5 gram. It's already, I can't save yet? That's dumb. It's already bagged out how we need it. That's convenient. I guess we gotta do the tutorial for using the workstation again. Alright, have a good night, Randy. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. So we should have a client like right here. There's also some really good music blasting from some of these apartments. Like, all around, this is just a really good game. Yep. Marijuana. Here you go, sir. West Old Town.
Did I tell you?
Respect.
Backpacks have downsides as well. The more you carry, the slower you run. And big beefy bags may seem suspicious to the police.
Yeah, see, that's true, but there's also this great feature where you can do this. Boom. You can throw your bags. Well, it's so like if you're running from the cops, you can toss your bag if you're MLG enough into like a more discreet location and chase the cops away. This is also great for getting just the tossing the bag is great for like throwing it over like police. You go throw it over a wall, then go through a checkpoint, that type of thing. All right. Where's our next client? They're both over here. Are there any cops out? It's getting dark. There probably will be cops soon. I imagine just through this tutorial section, there's probably not very many out though. No, who's this? Baikus and Escobar. I like your cut, G. 5 grams of amp. Yeah, that'll get you going. I'll help you lose some of that bulky weight too. That might just be the hoodie. That's rude. And if you know, I actually hope he keeps his weight. That means he's not getting high on his own supply. I'll make him a good dealer. Yo, what's going on, dweeb? This is Nitos and Escobar. They're brothers. One sells amp, one sells weed. I like it. Divide and conquer. You get it, boys. All right, you've made it your first few sales and made some money. The client should be ordering more soon. Get the computer, get more dough from Eddie, resupply your stock. All right, we made it. We're good. We're out of the very basic tutorial. Order more dope from Eddie at Shady. What are our quests here? Check the gas station for powdered additives and order more dope from Eddie at ShadyCom. We will definitely do both of those things. We also have some skill points. I'm gonna let the skill points rack up for a little bit until Loki gets here, probably. I don't think we're in a huge rush for them off the rip. Whew. All right. We definitely need to order a restock immediately. All of our orders are done on the front. He gives us dope. We bring back the cash. It works very well for us early on. Heard you made them sales one night. If you need more, write me out. Yeah. I know. All right. Make new order. Also, as we develop rep with the cartel, we have a limit on like how much we can get at a time. So eventually we'll work our ways up to like keys. But for now, we are gonna have to work with grams. We're definitely gonna need marijuana and amphetamine. So what's our limit? 190 US dollars. Let's start with 10 grams of each and we'll adjust from there. So that puts us at 120. So we can probably get like 15 grams of each. I think that'll work out. That's 180. That's fine. That's close enough. We'll just start with 15 grams of each. Though, and yeah. Order. Need a few things. Ganja 15, speed 15. Waiting. Order delivery may take some time. It depends mostly on how large the package. Remember to always plan this ahead. Eddie will inform you when the package is ready to retrieve. In the meantime, you can either find some other task to do or wait. Hit T on the hideout to wait for the dialogue. Okay, great. He usually gives us an ETA pretty quick. Wait for details. Shouldn't be more than an hour and 30 minutes. That's pretty short. The size of the order will generally increase the wait time. So while we're waiting, let's head down to the gas station. We got some cash, right? We need to pick up. We need to go see what the gas station has on deck for us. Oh, my stamina is so much smaller starting over. What up, bitch? Welcome to the gas station, y'all. As you see, they got some go-go juice. They've got some Marco Light. There's some Firehouse hot sauce, Gold's ketchup, Anna Marcoa strong Anna Marcoa. I don't even know what that is. Some strawberry preserves here, some nut butter. We can make PB&Js. I wish. That's some jarred. That's mustard. Okay. Some spready. You know, you get the idea. But none of this is what we're here for. What we're here for, Amy. This bitch doesn't even wear shoes in her place of business. She gives no fucks. Oh, look, there's some new textures on stuff. This is fun. So I'm a big fan of the medium backpack, but we'll only need the small for now. Bobby pins aren't a bad thing to have on you like all the time. Let's grab one thing of bobby pins. Oh, wait, is it $5 per pin? Maybe we won't grab them off rip, actually. That's more expensive than I remember. Alright, what we definitely need is a can of spray paint. And we want 2 of these. Maybe, yeah, let's start with 2. Can I grab 2, please? There we go. 2 cans of spray paint. Let's grab... Let me see here. I have a list. I have a spreadsheet of drug combinations that I can refer to. That is a combination of things I worked on and came up with using a spreadsheet calculator and some community-made ones. Load 01. Okay, so this is gonna be our bread and butter. For our bread and butter, we need sugar and ibuprofen. So we're gonna grab some sugar. Yep, 100 grams of sugar, and we're gonna need a little bit more ibuprofen. We're gonna need 2 things of ibuprofen. And we'll save the rest of our money. But this is a good place for us to get started. Yeah, you too. Alright. You just gotta keep them crusty things up in my face. Alright. Let me pull chat back up. Oh, the dead drop just dropped. You have 3 clients so far. That's cute, but it won't get you far to grow your business. You need a lot more areas and keep your respect high. Get to the computer to learn more about getting new sales areas. I'll worry about that after the dead drop. Oh god, police hours just started.
Fucker, bedtime. During police hours, you should remain home. But we, the bad guys, we don't give a fuck. The police do, though. So you keep an eye on them and better stick to the shadows.
Alright, so the cops are definitely out now. And we have to get the drugs.
Look up. The two towers, they call it. Creme de la creme of the native pathology. Now, there ain't no Saruman here, but there sure is a lot of magic going on. If you know what I mean.
Oh, we meant those smokestacks over there. Oh, the dead drops over here? Oh yeah, it's like right here. Oh, this looks like a dead drop location. Yes, sir! We should be able to carry all this. Yep. Alright. I don't...
Yo, I heard the authorities got pissed by that tire fire situation, and they're sending more police on the streets. Watch out for patrols while you run around.
Okay, yeah. Patrols are a big thing, especially during the day and during police hours. And basically, you have like, if you look here at your character, there's an exposition factor. By making bold plays, you increase this factor and puts more cops on the street, increasing your likelihood of getting busted. We're generally good about keeping things on the DL, but we're gonna definitely be working through these police hours because the patrols are pretty low due to it being early game and the low exposition factors, and you get more money and more XP for working during police hours at the trade-off of increasing your heat. So activate the workstation to start the tutorial. This is my favorite part. The workstation. Workstations are furniture-based equipment. Here you can customize your drug lab, store drugs and substances meant for mixing and processing. There's also the place where you pack the products to its final weight proportions prepared for sale. So I already know the basics of this, so I'm probably going to skip the majority of it.
You can arrange your lab to mix and produce whatever you desire. Remember chemistry classes back in school? No? Yeah, me neither. Fuck it, who cares, right? You'll find more info in the workstation manual.
There we go. This game is wild. It really, really is. So luckily it looks like they gave us some starting equipment now, which is pretty pog. We'll have our mixing tray here. We have one large jar, which I'm probably not going to fuck with off rip. But we will definitely be using these medium jars and probably the small jar pretty soon. Oh, we got 2 small jars. That's even better. I wish I could. No, you can just like give people channel points, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is a thing. You can do it from the stream manager if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now we go into lab mode. So we want to do a pretty simple cut here. This is just a tutorial starter mix for buffing up your amp. So basically how this works is, so each drug and like additive have stats, right? There's a toxicity level, there's a strength, there's an addictiveness, and then there's a mixed strength. Mixed strength is the most ambiguous stat that is kind of hard to explain, and I don't really fully understand it. The main three we're worried about are strength, toxicity, and addictiveness. And so this early mix that we use that combines amphetamine, sugar, and gas station ibuprofen. The final weight will give us an increased, or the final product will give us an increased weight by 30%, only raise the toxicity by 5%, increase the strength by 23%. The only downside is that it will reduce the addictiveness by about 20%, which has its benefits and its minuses. So the thing about addictiveness is if something has a high addictiveness and a high toxicity, your clients are going to OD. So something that is very strong, with a not too high toxicity and not too high addiction. This is great for the early game, you know. And overall, it's going to just give us about a 20% profit increase across the board. So let's start talking about it and get to it. So we're going to add 10 grams of amphetamine. We're going to add 2 grams of sugar. Oh shit! Sugar and ibuprofen, we need to powder those first. So we need a mortar and pestle. And we don't have one of those yet. One of them is Patrick Powder. Yeah, so we need a mill. I forgot about that. Well, here, let's do this for now. Let's put let's start a marijuana jar. And we'll just call this grass. No, we'll just call it weed. Call it what it is. And then we can add this to our weed jar. And then our amphetamine, the main amphetamine we're going to be working with right now. We'll add this. And this will be called amp. And we'll leave that on red. So we have amp and grass. Okay. So we got to see what... We need some more money to buy a mill. I totally forgot that we didn't start with one. 4 grams of amp, that's easy. And 8 grams of weed, that's also easy. We will confirm all those. Alright, good night, Bebo. Thank you for joining us. So we need 2 4 grams of weed and 4 grams of amp. That's super easy. So what we can do here is package product, new package.
Smart about package sizes, huh?
2 grams times...
More space per gram than the big ones. Use larger bricks for wholesale transport. Small ones for...
So we have 2 4 grams orders for weed, right? So there's 2 things so your immediate reaction here is like, oh, let's just bring 4 2-gram bags and give them 2 each. That works. Problem is, all those extra bags, it takes up extra space. Do this instead. What we do is we make 2 5-gram packs, add those to our inventory, then we place them here. Okay, thank God we can save our game now. And then we can go back to lab mode. And add back 1 gram. Wait, what? I don't want to edit the container label. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because I emptied the jar, that's why. And so now we are left with a 4-gram bag. You see what I'm saying here? And this optimizes space in our bag as well as organizing it. Which is very nice. New package. Oh, Loki!
Hello.
What's up, my guy? Let me share my screen for you.
Please do.
Everybody, welcome another special guest for the evening, my good friend Loki. Loki, we discovered this game together. We played that last playthrough together pretty much 100%. So I'm glad that you got here. But you got here just in time. We literally just finished like the very basic tutorial, and we're just getting into stuff.
Oh baby. The first sales are upon us.
Yes, they are. Chat says welcome, by the way.
Hey, chat. So I have a question. Are the recipes still the same?
So
or has meta been changed?
So that's what I don't know. I don't know. So actually that might be worth investigating real quick, because I think we want to speed run mixing, right? But I don't know if, you know what? I wonder if the guy who made that the spreadsheet calculator we use. I wonder if he has a new version up. Let me see here.
One can hope. We've got a min-max. Am I right?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm slapping some pizza.
Oh yeah, okay. So there's an updated version. Yeah, I'm gonna slap some pizza as soon as stream's over for sure. So let's fix this. So let's go back here. Let's delete this and get a new copy of the thing. Oh. There's actually they actually updated the mixing guide to actually explain what mix strength means. I need to research that later.
Ooh.
But let's go to the homepage of the wiki and go to I assume this is under tips and tricks. Guide to mixing. Recipes.
Does the house still look the same? The original one that you get?
Yeah, it does. But there's like when I started, it gave us like an apartment key, which was new, and then I used it on the door and it disappeared.
Weird.
Yeah. Oh, why? Wait, hold on. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that fucking spreadsheet so fast. I can't find the new link. Hold on, wait. Is it on this page? Let me just try it. Hold on. Oh, wow. Wait, what is this?
What happened?
Somebody, I think, turned it into a website. Enter amount of ingredients. So say I did... How many ingredients do you plan on mixing? 3. Oh, okay. No, this isn't what I want. Sorry, this is taking so long. I just really want that spreadsheet back. It has all of our recipes on it still, I think. I'm sure I can get an old copy. I think it's just gonna sit in my trash if we want to go back to the old one. But I just don't want it to have inaccurate information on it, you know.
Definitely.
What if they rebalance something and our fentanyl mix kills somebody? You know, that's not gonna be.
Yeah. I guess there's only one way to find out.
No, it doesn't look like there is an updated thing. All right. Well, know what we can do? You know what? We're just gonna have to come up with new recipes. How about that?
Sheesh. Let's get it.
So, here we go. This is where, all right, but there is some starting recipes that do appear to be updated, so we can stick with those, and then we will have to come up with our own using this new calculator from there. Once we get into it a little bit more. Oh, I have 2 weed jars. I need to fix that. There we go. Okay. All right. So we're about to make our first run. Let's go do it. I already told those guys would pick it up. Okay, they haven't been waiting too long. That's fine. All right, we'll save our game. I did an updated save of our old one and called it the OG, but that frees up these other save slots for us to use. First run during police hours because we're cracked. Though I will say our stam bar much lower now.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of like my main concern. And I remember before our stealth was super high, so cops just did not see us. But anyway, well, dude, two of our 3 starting clients are brothers. We have Naito Sinescobar is one. And then let's go find his brother.
Lower.
Naito Sinescobar.
Deliver 4 grams of amphetamine.
Yeah, I remember early game. Our amp was like our main squeeze, right?
Oh yeah.
Because we were able, because weed you can't cut it, and it has a lower profit margin. So like we stopped fucking with weed pretty quickly until we started growing our own, and then we got back into it because that made it a lot more profitable.
Yep. Yeah, once we got a couple of apartments, that's when we started growing.
Because we didn't want to grow in our main apartment, because we didn't want to get raided. How do I get in this little corner again? There we go. Oh, that was his brother. I forgot his name. I'll check it when I get back to the apartment. But wait, is this him? No, this is Adrian Manson. Alright. Boom, sale's done. Now, I got all the stuff to do an early game speed mix, but, dude, you don't start with a mortar and pestle. And you have to powder everything to mix it. So we're gonna have to, I don't know if we can, what?
To be fair, I didn't think we started with one the first time either. I thought we bought
I just
that.
didn't remember. I thought, you're right, actually. So we do have a mixing tray here, but we can't really mix anything until we're able to break down the ibuprofen and sugar.
Yeah.
But
so I guess make enough sales in the meantime until we can buy a new mortal.
Yeah. Well, I actually don't know if we can.
Mortar.
I don't think we can buy the mortar and pestle. I don't think we can buy that. Oh wait. Oh no, we can still go to Old Market. We just can't sell there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we can still go there to buy the shit. I hope so too.
We have to go during business hours.
Yeah,
though.
we can't go during police hours. Well, I guess we can pull this amp. We can pull amp from here, but we're definitely running low on marijuana already. How much do we owe for those drugs? Can we pay him back immediately? I think it was like $180. I'm 99% sure that's what we owe.
So Eddie is our connected to the cartel.
Yes, Eddie is our cartel connection.
Beautiful.
Yo, I also saw, remember the medium backpack, that black one that we fucked with on the heavy?
Yeah.
We used to have to get that up in town, but now you can buy it at the gas station.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so you can get it early game until you get the duffel bag, which is pretty fucking nice. Though we're not really working.
That medium one allows us to travel in the sewers still, right?
Yeah. Well, wait, no. Well, I don't think you can take any bags in the sewers. I can't remember, but I remember we liked the medium backpack because the duffel bag and the briefcase, they draw the cops' attention a lot faster. But the backpacks, they don't pull the cops as much, but you can carry like, you know, a couple keys in it as opposed to the small backpack, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Naito and Baiku Sinescobar. He's my new favorite. 6 grams of fat. Okay, we can do that, but we should probably set up Can we place another order with the cartel before paying off the old one? You can. Have we always been able to do that?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Do we want to, though?
How much debt do we want to stack up?
Well, we already have the money to pay off the last one. It's just, do I want to wait until I drop them off to place another order? Is the real question. Well, I guess we have...
We'll just pay it off all at the same time, huh?
That's what I'm saying, because we're really low on weed. I want to get another weed order right now. We don't have it. We can't even do another weed order.
Let's get another front.
Yeah, I agree. Oh wait. Okay, but wait. No. Look, so the cartel debt's 180. We can only order $10 because that's what's left in our budget. So we have to pay him back before we can order more. Okay, that's why. Because usually we would buy stuff up to the cap exactly, and that's why it wouldn't let us place another order. I bet.
Oh man.
All right, so we'll deliver the cash, and we will bring this guy 6 grams of amp.
Homie didn't trust us enough.
Oh right.
Maybe once we get more rep, he'll allow us to front even more.
This is just regular amp. I added it to the mixing tray, forgetting that I had to powder stuff first. We'll just call this shit mix, and it's just gonna be gone as soon as we're done selling it. But hey, he's already working up to some higher quantities. That's what we like to see. New package. 5 gram and a 1 gram. Since we're only doing one order, I don't mind taking multiple bags. Ooh. What is this? It's probably an order we can't take unless it's also for amp. 3 grams of weed. Do we have 3 grams of weed? We do. Okay. Shaggy.
Yeah, I missed that.
Right. All right. Let's hit the road. What should we name our primary save game? I liked Scrap's save game naming system. Let's call this the Run. All right. Let's hit it.
Gotta love the trap house.
Yeah, so... Oh, but that's another sale coming in right now. Let's just hit it real quick. Those other guys can wait. As long as we can fill it, of course. Shy guy. 3 grams of grass. I'm pretty sure we have that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's lay out our route here. 2 down here. We'll hit these guys, and then meet Eddie.
Wait, in the first playthrough, we weren't able to upgrade that apartment, were we?
No. We were not able to
now?
I don't know. We haven't really unlocked the furniture store or anything yet, so I don't know what we can do there. I like it when you guys just, the brothers, they're just like right next to each other. Oh, you wanted the amp.
These guys are tough looking.
Yeah, they're the total opposites. One's like a big dude in a tie-dye hat with a hoodie, and the other dude's like in a school uniform. They may look like opposites, but they're both dealers at heart. I definitely want to bring both of those guys on as dealers. But I was talking to Schmo earlier. I think we gotta not make the same mistake last time of getting all dealers, because I think that was the main reason that we were unable to keep our rep up. Because clients buy faster, which gives us more rep. Like, dealers give you more money, but clients give you more reps. So there's like a balance. There's cops right there. But I have spray paint on me. I can't remember if sealed spray paint is like a possession.
I think so. But we just gotta find, we gotta min-max it and find the most efficient way possible to maximize money profits and still sell, but focus on dealers, hopefully, right?
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Well, so the other thing that's gonna help is, I don't know if I mentioned, there's a dealer leveling system now. So when you get your dealer, you can get your dealers really high level and they start raking you in a lot more money. So I think we can just have a small, tight inner circle of really high level dealers and then fill our time with clients, you know? Okay, so we're all paid off. I gotta remember to start tagging again. That's something we kind of fell off of towards the end of the last playthrough too. Oh hey, look, we can unlock East Old Town off the rip. Alright. So let's go ahead and place our new order. Do you think, I guess at this point, until we can start cutting the amp, we should probably still sell weed, right? Or do you think it's like still not worth even off the rip?
Well, I think we should go and check and see how much the mortar and pestle is.
Oh, before we place our order? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We still have $200 here.
Because if we get one of those, then we can start mixing, right? So.
Yeah. And if we can. Oh, hey, we can choose. Oh, dude. Do we do a different spray symbol now? New playthrough, new me?
Of course.
Which one do you think? What are we thinking?
Which one did you have the first time?
We did the smiley face with the X's on it the first time. I kind of like the scythe. It's kind of metal.
Either the scythe or the... Oh. Or the gas mask one, or the smiley face one with the...
This one?
Teeth.
Oh, that one's... I kind of like... I'm thinking let's go with the smiley face. I like it. I think it...
Right. It reminds me of Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, I almost said the Cheshire Cat.
The Cheshire Cat. Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. Okay. So let's go. Let's just cruise down to Old Market. Oh wait, it's still police hours. Oh well, no, we can kill some time doing. We have a ton of skill points here. So what did we learn? So quick learner, increase experience points gained from sales and quests above 50% gives you an additional 2 skill points gained per level. So do we want to invest in this early? Because I feel like our skill at this point will help us avoid cops early on, right? Or do you think it's just worth gunning, stealth, or stamina? We do have 10 skill points. We don't have
I think it's actually... I think it's a good idea to at least pump some in that. That way we can get more points. Yeah.
Let's definitely... Here, let's invest half our skill points into Quick Learner. And then we can still get... I feel like stealth is like more valuable now after the patch because they added new ways for them to detect you with like foliage making noise and shit, you know?
Well, then let's sink at least a couple into that bad boy.
We're still early. We'll grab one stealth, one stamina. This kind of gives us a little round us out for the early game, you know? And then we'll kind of figure out where we want to go from there. What time is it? Is there a way to check? 6:43. When do they open again? Oh, we got some new messages. We can go check those real quick. I think they open at like 9, right? I forget when police hours get lifted. Shaggy. Oh, I don't have new messages.
Shaggy.
Shaggy. Okay, so if we look here, the profit margin on weed and amp currently is the same. But if we start cutting the amp, that becomes a different story.
Yep.
Oh, dude, you can change your spray symbol at any time now.
Oh, nice.
I kind of like that feature. I forgot our name is Yaselin420.
Oh.
Alright, 3 grams of weed and 2 grams of speed. Why? You bought 6 grams last time, my guy. You're letting me down right now.
Yeah,
well, we don't have any. We can make the speed sale, but we can't make the weed sale. So we're only gonna serve one of the brothers here.
Police hours are lifted now.
Let's see. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, so we'll go make the sale, and we will go. We'll go check out the marketplace stall.
Beautiful. Oh yeah. You gotta test out the new tag.
Yeah. Oh, it's
beautiful.
Tough. That's tough.
In mind.
Yep.
Respect is one thing. Keeping it is another. Respect in neighborhoods slowly drops in time. So don't forget to keep those sales flowing. Low respect is less sales. Less sales is less money. And less money is, well, it just sucks, okay?
That it does.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yes, sir. So I think we just got East Old Town, so that's where we need more respect. So I definitely wanna. Oh, can I spray paint in here? I can, but I want to do East Old Town. Start stacking up a little bit of rep over there.
Oh, those classic poles always getting in the way.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see those cops right around the corner.
Some things never change.
Yeah. For real.
I miss this game.
I know. I'm glad that I started over. I'm getting a lot more excited about it starting from the beginning, to be honest, and like seeing all the little changes.
Yep. What did that advertisement say back there?
That one?
Yeah.
Ready to hit the road?
Oh.
Or wait, or were you talking about on the other side?
No, that one to the right.
To the right?
To the right. That's your left. To your right.
Oh, is there a sign over here? Am I blind?
No, the billboard.
Oh.
Now it's to your left. Yeah, that one. Oh, wait. No.
Are you watching my 3-addict stream or my Discord stream?
This Discord stream. Turn around. A little bit more to the right, sorry. Yeah, that guy.
Oh,
your business needs exposure?
Oh, dude, imagine if we could get a billboard.
Please tell me they added that in.
Dude, that would be so tough.
You could climb up on top and spray paint it.
Dude, there's a lot of people fiending on the streets. I'm gonna grab a little bit of amp to hand out. We need more clients really bad right now. Oh, what? How did we lose some? That's annoying. It's such a small part of a gram too. God, that's annoying. Okay, well, we don't really have anything to sample out. We need to go. We gotta stop procrastinating. We gotta go to the fucking shit. See if we can buy the mortar and place that order now.
Yep.
I am getting too distracted. I don't wonder if there's a way to turn up the... I feel like there's like a film grain effect going on over the game. And I wish I could get rid of that. Oh, she's not here. I wonder if she's not open yet or if we haven't unlocked it.
That is upsetting.
It is 8:45. So she might just not be open yet. But we might not get her until we unlock East Old Town. Which, to be fair, we get pretty quick. That's the next area, and I think we only need to get like one more level.
Well, then let's bust that out.
All right, yeah. Let's just go place an order. We'll keep the weed just to increase, just keep the sales volume high to grind out those early levels, and then we'll go from there.
Shy guy.
Marijuana. All right, 225. Now we should be able to get like 20 of each, I think. No, that's a little much. I'm gonna get more amp. Boom, on the money.
Let's get it.
Ordered. And dude, I didn't realize our drops are gonna come so fast now that we're working in these small quantities. Look at that. It's less than 2 hours. Okay, what do you guys want? Oh, dude, new customer. 2 grams of amp.
Ben Alviso.
Okay, it's Ben Alviso. What's his profile picture? Oh, it's shrooms. Alright, 2 grams of fat.
Wait, we never unlocked shrooms in the last playthrough.
No,
did we?
we never did. We never were able. Remember the psychedelics gang? They like gave us that quest to go grab the police intel, and we never found it. That's like what we were doing when we stopped playing.
Fuck.
Hopefully, we can figure that out this time around. Cause that was really hard. I remember that being really hard. We went and checked that shit like every night and never found it.
Yeah.
We might be able to make that 2 gram sale actually. Well, we're gonna have to lose a gram here, which fucking sucks. But that 0.967 is fucking of this just because we had to mix it. Fucking sucked. But losing $7 isn't the end of the world. Package one. I want to go ahead and seal this new client in real quick while we wait. Oh yeah, and they're in the new area, which we need to grind up to get the marketplace, so we can start mixing. I wish there was a skill to make you spray paint faster.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Like, I wonder. I should probably check that, see if any of the skills do that. Oh, Mr. Alviso. Looking fresh. I like that hat a lot, actually.
Right out in the open, huh? What a
This guy's
baller.
got no chill. Wait, what? This is not what the client expects.
Because they're 2 different strains, or what?
It's because of the 2 different mixes.
Come on, bro. You don't want different
Dude,
flavors?
but they're both amp based. How can I can't give them two different mixes? That's weird.
Wow.
That's fucking really weird.
Bro, you don't want to try two different flavors.
Well,
That's
something
fucked up.
wrong. Forgot something. I'll be right back. Well, let's hope the dead drop comes before his timer runs out, which I'd hate to lose them off rip. That would fucking suck. But let's give that weird mix to this guy right here.
Respect.
Respect.
Throwing the witness.
Kind of like the rain in this game. It's got a very pleasant sound, like of hitting the pavement, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that our dead drop? No, it's probably another order. God damn it. I really am sad that our delivery time is not going to be on point for like our first sale with a new customer in the new area. $2 grams of weed. Do we have anything? No, we have nothing. We have literally 1 gram of each. We waited too long on that fucking drop.
Uh-oh. Well, now we know for next time.
Yeah, just can't. You gotta keep the drugs in stock. You gotta keep the cartel on cooldown, bro.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Dead drop. Easy. I'm sprinting all the way there.
He's crazy. No one can stop him.
Oh, check this out. They added a Tarkov container searching system. So, like, when you open something, it doesn't have everything just for you to grab immediately. You have to stay interacting with it long enough to, like, search the container to make it a little bit harder to avoid the cops.
Fuck. Oh.
I got a free present for you.
We hookups. Buy our shit.
Yeah. Come back now, you hear? Alright, let's split this bag down for that dude and get on our way. How's his timer doing? Oh, it's not even halfway. We're good. Amp. Weed.
Some of that good kush.
Let's go ahead. Actually, I want all our samples to be amp. It has a higher addictiveness. So that guy wanted 2 grams. And let's also grab like 5 1 grams for samples. And did someone else need something? I know there were more sales. 3 grams of amp and 2 grams of weed.
Easy.
That's super easy. We can do that quick. This was, he needed 3 of amp, right?
Yep.
Alright.
3 amp, 2 weed.
We gotta speed run over to that dude on the timer though. He's not far though. I think this early on, I don't think there's any cops out during daytime though.
Oh, Ben.
Sorry for the hold up, buddy.
I'm back now, you hear?
Homeboy really likes this area over here. This little sketchy spot.
It's cozy. Oh, dude.
That was some
About to
fat
get a
XP.
Rep level up. Look at this rep level up right here. Watch.
Please, give it to me.
Ah!
Oh, it's at max. Okay. Okay, but we need to be pumping East Old Town rep. I'm pretty sure. So let's go dump the rest of the spray paint we have over here in East Old Town, and then go check the respect meter in our laptop.
Cool. Good idea. How much longer are you streaming for, Lubes?
Like an hour.
Nice. When did you start?
I started at around 9, but I streamed GeoGuessr with Scrap for a while.
Classic. How'd that go?
Pretty good. We got Scrap a new high score, actually.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, right?
Yep, this is our turn now.
Yeah, don't fuck with us. You see the bushes, like you break your sprint now.
Yeah. I don't like it.
I miss being super cracked. GeoGuessr was hilarious? Yeah, it really was. We got very excited over it.
Somehow Randy was king.
Oh yeah, Randy was ace in that shit. Yo, wait, what? Look, we got the whole fucking Sin Escobar family in here. Their sister. Her name is Thought.
Oh my god, it's Tatiana.
Tatiana Sin Escobar. No way. The one and only?
Oh man, dibs.
She wants 2 grams of weed. Say less.
Yeah.
And so let's go drop that off to her and just go double check the market just in case she wasn't open yet. Fucking Tatiana Escobar.
I know, I love that.
Oh, you called dibs, my guy.
Oh my! I thought that was a chick, bro. Dibs.
So did I. Oh my god. Oh my god, the man named Thought. That's so unfortunate. You can keep some of your money on your bank account. There are a few ATMs in the ghetto. You can withdraw or deposit cash. You need bank account money for furniture shopping and hideout renting. Yes, this we know, but they don't really talk about how you have to launder all that money to buy an apartment. I'm like stuck in sprint right now. Hello. Nice hat.
Oh, do we have a present for you?
Dude,
oh,
man. Alright, let's go see if we can already unlock the new area or not.
Yeah, what does that do for us?
What?
Getting the level up before.
Skill points, and so each area has a minimum level, and level ups also give us skill points. Like that's like our dealer level.
Yep, cryptocurrency.
Yes, we can unlock it right now.
Pay for the good stuff here. The legal stuff. You can buy cryptocurrency from certain shady vendors. In theory, it's been delegalized by the US a few years back, but yeah.
Okay, so I think okay, yeah, this is the new thing. They also revamped crypto, because before crypto was like a useless feature of the game, right? There's no point in having it, but now you can launder your money with it.
Oh.
Oh wow! Holy crap! Oh right, we got some good starter money here from the from our last salary, and we got Social Security. So we got some good starter money. Let's stack that legal money up. All right, buy pit coins online for laundering money pool or bank money. Here you can buy pit coins online to balance your order limit. To balance your order limit with Eddie? Wait, can we pay Eddie back through here? Is that what that means?
I hope. That would be tough.
That would be super tough. Buy pick to balance your order limit. What does balance your order limit mean?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, if we buy, is that changing how much that we can? I don't know, dude. Should we just try to buy some crypto real quick?
Yeah, just a little.
Let's get like $350 worth.
Right.
Well. Oops. Alright, whatever. We're getting 360 worth. Okay. From our bank account. Buy. So what does that do? Used to pay for illegal transactions through ShadyCom. You can purchase more cryptocurrencies. So, oh, is this so we can convert legal money? So wait. Oh, I bet this is how you pay for your. This way you can use your legal money to pay off your debts to Eddie, because that wasn't a thing you could do before. Oh, that's fucking lit. Let's test it out. Here. Well, it says deliver cash for the cartel. How do I have to deliver it, or can I just use my Bitcoins?
I think you have to transfer the Bitcoins to cash and then pay them that way.
Well, there's not a way to sell your Bitcoins. You can only get more. Hold on, let me go into my bank account here. No, this just views my bank account. Let's Bruh. Okay, so I still don't know what the... Okay, well, hopefully down the line we'll find a use for these fucking Bitcoins, because they don't do what we thought they did. And we weren't hurting for illegal money. We usually don't buy hideouts until we're able to, like, launder money for rent and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Do we have $225 to pay them off right now? Oh, we definitely do. Let's just pay them off real quick. And we just unlocked Old Marketplace, so we can definitely go get that. Oh... We might actually, because we still have a bunch of drugs to sell. Let's go buy the mortar and pestle, and then we'll pay off Eddie.
If that bitch is even there.
Well, we just unlocked
She's
the
been
area
ducking
she's
us.
in, so hopefully she's there.
She's been dodging.
She's not there, and if we own the area and she's open, I'm gonna be pissed if she's not there. Bruh, what?
What if she moved locations? She's not even there anymore. Emma Stall. No, it says Emma Stall.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Bro, that's fucking annoying. I guess we can go pay off Eddie then. I guess maybe we have to reach like a certain level to unlock it. Oh, I saw a sample over there. Where that motherfucker at? I saw him. Damn it. Oh, there he is. Come back here, you bitch. Take these free drugs.
Buy our shit.
Take this and buy it next time, you dirty whore. Bebo, yeah, Bebo did get banned and make an alt. That was pretty funny. Get out of here. Okay.
My God, we're such good salesmen. We could sell that dude his own pen.
That's true. I heard a lot of sales coming in. Let's go make a round. Hopefully we can get a client for. Hopefully one of them is a new client from Old Marketplace. Maybe we need a certain rep in Old Marketplace to get the Emma to come out.
I hope not.
Yeah, hopefully she just kind of appears. 3 grams of grass, sure. 4 grams of amp, sure.
We should probably place a new order as well.
Yes, we should definitely do that. Let's just go ahead and do that now, actually. Well, let's package this and take inventory so we know if we need more of one or the other. So we need 3 of amp, 4 and 2. No, 3 of weed. And then 4 and 2 amp. Let's just do one of these. There we go. So I mean, we're definitely selling the amp faster than the weed. So and we got more amp than weed last time, so we're selling it like really fast, which is good. That's what we want to be selling. We want them to get addicted to our clean amp, so then they'll keep buying our dirty amp once we start cutting it. Okay, let's just get like 10 grams of weed, because we already have like 11, and just get the
that's
rest
fair.
amp. Can you get like 30? That's perfect.
Yep.
Oh, can you pay with Bitcoins here?
Yeah, I guess
Oh, you
so.
can buy them up front with Bitcoin so you don't owe them shit.
Balance your payment limit with cryptocurrency.
Dude, no, now I understand. Watch this. Okay, so we're gonna place this order, right?
Yeah.
We might not be able to do it until... But see, now when I go to make a new order, right? You see how we can't order anything?
Yeah.
We can buy it with Bitcoins. No, that's... Wait, no, here, hold on. So now if I do this... See, we can't get it because we have our limit here, right?
Yeah.
But now I can click balance with Bitcoins, and then that will cover our debt with the... So we can make an order while we owe them money with Bitcoins. So this will allow us to buy more than... So we place one order with like what we currently owe, right? Or what our current budget is, and then we can just stack up another one off rip. Like, and have 2 orders coming in, you know?
Yep. That's
I don't
tough.
think we need to do that right now, but that is actually pretty tough. 2 hours, easy. We'll go make our sales. And we also need to pick up more spray paint while we're out. We should have all the cut we need, like, on deck for when we get the mortar and pestle.
Oh, free gram right there for that dude.
Yeah, but I hear cops. I heard him. I don't see him. Yep. I like it when you come to my door. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're in the trap. I don't really care about the heat. I just like the convenience. Okay, that's where the cops are. Okay, we're good.
I have not seen nearly as many cops.
Right? Like, our shit used to be crawling, dude.
Every other NPC was a cop.
Yeah. Oh my god. Especially once you go over the border, like past the checkpoint on the other side, you would see like 3 patrols like walking alongside each other.
Yeah. It was a goddamn police state over there.
Yeah. Oh god. I don't want to deplete my stam too low now that I have so little of it in case the cops start chasing me. Nice. Keep that shit maxed. And let's just stay out and about until that dead drop drops. How much money do we have? 200 bucks? Oh, we can get like 2 or 3 things of spray paint easy.
What's this spray paint?
Not that. It's like 20 bucks a bottle, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I fucking trapped myself here. God damn it. Might want to pick up bobby pins too. They're like good to have.
Those gates won't stay unlocked, will they?
No, you have to. There's like a timer. I have drugs on me, so I'm gonna go around the block. I have like 2 more bags of samples. But it's a good they didn't see me, because that was pretty close. At least our range isn't like totally decimated. I'm sure it gets a lot worse during police hours though. Oh, and they turned around too, are you kidding me? They're going towards the gas station. Can I get in the backside over here? Looks like it. Yup. Easy money. What's up, Amy? You missed this blue hair bitch's feet?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Alright, so let's get 3 things of spray paint.
We can buy a medium backpack for 80 as well.
Yeah, we might just want to go ahead and grab that, to be honest. Because we just placed a dead drop, we'll have money. Alright. Accept. Yeah, you too. Alright, I don't want to I don't want to go anywhere near those fucking cops. I say as I jump towards the police station. Oh fuck. Okay, can I go this way? Maybe? Yes. Back to the cribbo with us.
You guys are enjoying the new Dying Light too.
Hmm?
I said hope you all are enjoying the Dying Light 2 gameplay. With all this parkour.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yep. Alright, we gotta empty out our bag. The fucking drop just dropped. Let's, actually here, let's empty out our bag completely and switch to the medium backpack.
Yes.
There it is. Alright, throw the red one over here. Almost perfect. Grab our sample. Grab some pocket money. And grab 1 thing. Well, we can probably just carry around 2 things of spray paint pretty casually with the medium backpack,
Yeah, fuck
right?
it.
Like, how much weight's in our bag? How much? What's our weight limit? Weight. I don't. Didn't it used to say like a weight limit over here?
Yeah. It might once you get out of this menu, but no.
Is this what we currently have, or what?
Yeah, that's what you currently have.
Alright, dead drop is this way. Oh! Wait, is it? No way. Is it in the cross? Where is it? Oh, I bet it's in the trash can. Yep, there we go. Just a cheeky bit of banana.
Cheeky bit of banana.
That was a pretty convenient dead drop, not gonna lie.
Yeah. All the sales and everything have been really close by. Real convenient.
We're gonna be missing that in a couple sessions once we have to like start going through the sewers and shit again.
Yep. Police hour starts soon.
Should I just look up when we can use Emma's stall?
Wait, what did you say?
I want to look up when we can use the stall.
Yeah, do it.
Drugstore, Jay's shop, Emma's stall. She's an early game source of jars and mixing equipment. Price is going to be slightly higher than James. She's only present at certain times of day. Okay, so... Alright, her opening times seem to be partially random. So, okay, so that's the thing. It's not that we have to unlock her, she's just open for random times and we're getting unlucky.
Fuck.
That's fucking annoying. So we just gotta keep going by there, I guess.
What a savage.
Yeah, bitches don't give no fucks. We'll try again tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, I know. Alright, so what we got? 2 grams of speed, 2 grams of grass. Here, I'm gonna take a leak and let the game run for a sec, just to see if we can get a couple sales to come through.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna hop in there VC for a while. I'm gonna go let my dogs out and shit and take a break.
Alright, sounds good.
Great, I'll be back.
Okay. I'm back. Well, I still want to wait for... I didn't hear any more sales come in. While we wait for a couple more sales, I wanted to show off something that I picked up today at work. I don't know if you guys have seen any of this, but this is news to me. I found 3 new chip flavors at work from the Frito-Lay company. Check these out. First off, 2 new types of Doritos. At least they're new to me. So, this one, I couldn't figure out. I've had nacho, spicy nacho. This isn't new, right? This is just regular. Because I know there's like just OG Doritos, but these ones have like fire on them. Am I tripping? These aren't new, right? Or are they? I don't think they are. I think I was just tripping when I was looking in the store. But what definitely is new, dude, Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch. What? I've never seen these before. I'm gonna do a live taste test for the first time right now while we're waiting for Loki and more sales to come in. They're pretty good. They're not like blowing my mind. Oh, but the heat's building up. Okay, it's a cumulative heat. It literally just tastes like Cool Ranch, but then your mouth starts heating up. Yo, I'm a Cool Ranch guy myself. I prefer Cool Ranch to the nacho. These are good. Holy shit. One more. These I tried earlier, but they look crazy. Check these out. Layers. They're like, here, look. They're like these little, like, swirls. So you get more crunchy layers. And they're like super cheesy. These are good. They're kind of insane. It's almost like a softer bugle. Different shaped bugle. Very much like bugles. Alright. I heard some more sales coming in while we were doing that. Oh yeah, nice little 4-hit run right here. A lot of MJ. God damn it, we stocked up on all this speed and then we got a ton of MJ orders. We got 20 grams of MJ though, right? Yeah. All right, we're good. So let's see. We need 8. So we need 4 2 grams of marijuana. And we need a 2 gram of speed. All right. Police hour run. Let's go. Maybe we'll actually get into a chase this time. I don't really want to though, because we don't have a wardrobe yet. That is like the only way to get the cops off your back once you avoid them. You know? Like if you get into a chase and get away, that's better than being caught, but then they're like super on your ass, like as soon as they see you for like a long time. Alright. Where else are we going? We got 2 over here and then 1 over by Emma's stall. Okay, understood. I really shouldn't be sprinting along a police route right here, but it is what it is. I like living life on the edge. These guys are doing some baby sales though. 2 grams? Come on, you guys are fine. I guess they're not dealers yet, so they'll buy small quantities like that a lot more often. We definitely need a couple dealers though. Like I said, I definitely want to keep my clients, but we definitely need a couple dealers going. Like that's where we get like the real money. Oh, have you guys seen the party roof? Look at this. Over in Old Town. Oh, there's cops right there. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Look, there's like on top of the apartment roof, there's like this crazy party with a raft and shit, and they're always blasting techno music all hours of the night and day. It never ends. Oh, what's up? Are you new? Matthew Mermikwu. Yeah, you're definitely new. You wanted marijuana. Alright. A little spray paint action going on here. We gotta get our rep up and market real quick. It was way too low. Are we out of spray paint? No, we got more. Why isn't the thing coming up? That's weird. I guess we can't spray here. Alright. Got any messages? Shy guy! Nope. Can we, like, raise the price of our weed yet? No, we can't really. Not yet. We gotta get our overall rep up so we can start pumping those prices. So we need to get our marketplace respect up to 800 and get our dealer level to 6. What's our dealer level right now? 4. Okay. So that won't take long. But we got like the important 3 starter areas. Get some upgrades while we're at it. We have 6 skill points. Let's just take a quick learner for now, I think. Actually, I don't want to take a runner. Oh, salesman is cracked. Give me that shit. Alright, I lied. These Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch Doritos are pretty amazing. I can't stop. But I need to. We should probably package up some more amphetamine samples. We have 5 grams of amp to give out again. Yes, we do. Grab another spray paint. And how much do we have the cartel in? 260, I think. Guess we don't need to place another order quite yet, but we'll definitely want to soon because we're under a half ounce for weed. So okay, this is just us. We're gonna go spray painting while we wait for sales, I guess. Where needs rep? How's our rep doing? Like, do we just need to only be spray painting Old Market? 980. We can go slap. I mean, we'll get that back up with just with some sales. We mainly just need our rep up in Old Market. So let's just go hang out there, loiter there, and do some tagging, avoid some cops. So you can really not tag over here? I guess not. What about over here? No. Over here? No. Where can we tag? I'm gonna circle this building a little bit. Oh, there we go. I think this is the next town. I don't think that counts as Old Market. What about over here? Oh. No. Ah, here. Here we go. Gotta watch for cops. Just gonna skirt along this wall in case we can throw another one up. Nope. What about on this wall? They're already tagged right there, so probably not. Oop. There we go. Man, I miss this game. We might end up playing a lot of this on stream. Because, like, especially later in the game, it starts popping off a lot more. It may seem a little bit slow now while we're waiting on sales. But there's, like, before too long, there's just not enough hours in the day. Only hustle. I heard a message. Oh, wow, we have a lot of spray paint left to go. Holy crap. That's good. We gotta wait for our tags to wear off. You get washed down in old market so we can put up some more. Okay. Let me pull Shaggy up. I was talking to Gikora about how in-depth this game was. I didn't expect it. Dude, it gets even more in-depth. We've barely scratched the surface of this game so far. Like, it's a very good game. Like... Oh, Adrian Manson. Hi, I was wondering if you're looking for people to sell your stuff further. Got some friends that I could sell your stuff to. Could work for you. This is what we were looking for. So these are our clients, right? But sometimes your clients will offer to start working for you as dealers. And this is something I definitely want to get going early. Not too many. I want to only really have one dealer. Like,
congrats. Dealers order the dope just like any other clients, but a lot more progressively. The thing is that they pay up after they distribute, so take that into consideration.
Yup. So, dealers are a really great resource. They also have a new leveling system. As you can kind of see, there's like a little level 1 thing here. Early on, I don't want to get too many dealers because, like I said, I need more clients first. But this is good. Mr. Manson will come through. Nice. Package. I'm gonna go through the basketball court because I saw some cops over there. He's talking to somebody in there. Alright. Let's get some marijuana dropped off. I remember I first discovered this game in really early access. And it wasn't quite as in-depth as this, but there was still a lot going on. This is still very good. It's just a really good game. It's obviously not like ultra realistic by any means, but it gets the core premise off pretty good for the most part. Buy low, sell high, step on your shit, rip people off. Well, not any violence though, which I kind of appreciate. There's not like a combat. There's no combat mechanics in this game. You're not going to be getting in gunfights with your clients or other dealers or like shootouts with the cops. Like this it's not a part of the game. Because at that point, it's pretty much just GTA, you know? That's why I'm kind of glad they didn't do it. As much as I want salesman, I'm just going to keep pumping quick learner. Give us more skill points, more XP, turbo this game a little bit faster. Makes sense. In real life, you have to be sneaky, not guns blazing. Yeah, exactly. Like, most drug dealers don't, like, deal with, like, violence on a daily basis, you know? At least not, like, to the degree it's often portrayed in video games and movies. Oh, no, he doesn't have anything for us quite yet. How much we got? 224, almost enough to get another order going, which is good. We have some extra cash here too. Probably another sale. What's up, Baiku? 3 grams of amp. You got it, bud. Gotta save every time you leave the house. You never know when shit's gonna go wrong with the cops. Oh, though it looks like he came to us, which is always nice. Thank you, Baiku. Baiku? Biku? Bika? Bika? How do you guys think you pronounce his name? New client from Old Market. Matthew Bong. Straight up. Need some fat. I wouldn't have guessed it, but I got you. Great name, right? Matthew Bong. There he is on the other side of the fence. We will loop around the back because I can't hop that fence. It is too tall. I'm very white. Was that 2 new messages that came in like in rapid succession? Looks like we got a few. Looks like we might have gotten a new client there too. I didn't recognize one of those profile pictures. Alright, what do we got going on? Yep. Oh no, this is Bamirwaku. Oh yeah, always down to move some speed, my guy. Yes, all the speed orders. That's what we love. So we need 2 grams of amp. Can't wait for it to be daytime so we can pump out some more samples. We need a lot more clients. Dude, oh my god, there's 2 squads of cops over there. I'm glad they didn't see me. I just started sprinting immediately. Sprinting makes you a little more conspicuous to the cops, obviously. And have like sprinting around the trap with a backpack might draw a little bit of attention. Look at that Old Market respect skyrocketing. We're gonna have the stink in no time. We got even more? Oh yes! 16 grams of amp? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And we got it too. But we're gonna need to place another order like immediately. So we're gonna do whatever. This is the only thing in the run. We can just do this and this. That's 16 grams of amp. Let's go ahead and see if we can... Do we have enough money to drop off the... Oh, we have plenty of money. Shady. Alright, let's map out our run here. So our dealer is right outside. That's perfect. He's right behind us. You got the package? I got you, Mr. Manson. I got you. Let's go drop off the cat. Oh, there's cops right there. Fuck. Hopefully we don't have to deal with them too much on the way back. Deliver our cash to Eddie so we can go home and place another order. Thank you. Go back from whence we came. That party house, we usually play in some fucking bangers, not gonna lie. Alright. So, yeah, that's good. Alright, police hours lifted, that's also good. So we desperately need, we don't, it's good to have marijuana, but I want to get another huge order of speed. Because we're going to be able to stretch that a lot farther as soon as we can get the mortar and pestle. We're going to be adding 30% weight onto there. So, like, that'll be, like, super good. Make new order. And if we ever, and like, honestly, I'm not too scared of weed going too low, because if we have to make a short notice, we have Bitcoins, so if we need to like place a short notice order for some weed, but the Bitcoins, not a concern. I might even want to go bigger. Let's get like 40 grams of fucking amp, and then like 20 of weed. Do we still have more? Do we need more than 20 of weed? I don't think we do. Yes, we can grab another like, let's grab like, there we go. 24 of marijuana and 50 of amp. I feel like that's a very solid order. Because we gotta stay aware, sometimes our dealers will order weed as well, as long as it's on the menu. So that's another factor. But that's kind of what I want to save my Bitcoins for, you know. So you'll see this little pill icon has appeared over one of our clients' names. I might need to move my cam. Let's see here. I don't hate just having it in the corner there. That'll work. Alright, so Tatiana has got a little green pill next to her name. Hey, can we meet? You available? Would need 3 of that weed stuff you selling. So if I remember correctly, what this pill icon means means they've become addicted to one of our substances, which means they will primarily buy that substance, and they're much more prone to overdose. So you have to be very careful what kind of drugs you're selling them. Like if you've started cutting some of your substances and increase that toxicity level, they're more likely to die from it. So it's good to have 2 separate batches, you know, one that's like high strength for like getting people addicted and buying more, and then another one that you sell to your addicts that is more stretched for more profit and is less toxic. That's another, just, yeah, I told you this game is very in depth, my guy. Yep, here we go. Thoughts and Escobar's got addicted to marijuana.
You scored a first addict. That's some strong shit you're selling. Addicted clients buy a bit more dope and are less picky, both quality and price-wise. Don't get too excited, though. They won't just buy whatever shit you give them. They're drug addicts, not tech hipsters.
Ha 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 ha. Funny, funny. Alright, well, we're all cleaned out of weed. Maybe I should have gotten more, especially now that we have a weed addict. But we'll make it work. Oh, another order right as we're about to head out the door. Can we accommodate it? Please don't tell me it's weed. 2 grams of grass. I don't think we have that, bud. Yeah, we only have 1 gram. You're just gonna have to wait on that, unfortunately. But we'll be getting a dead drop here pretty soon. Where's our buyers? We have 1 here, 1 here. Let's go this way first. Oh, I never noticed that jumping takes stamina too. I can't believe I've never noticed that before. Oh man, that's dark? Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, drug dealing and like the drug world is a very bleak world. But luckily with her being addicted, with them being addicted to marijuana, like we don't need to worry about kind of the technique I was talking about earlier about, you know, giving them different batches, or because like they're not gonna overdose on weed. Where are those cops going? Fuck, they're going the way I'm going. Try to pull a fast one on them. Oh, you're right here. Baiku in his favorite spot. Pick up a little quarter risky. Let's go look for samples to hand out and see if that bitch has that mortar and pestle for us. That would be very bug. Please. She's here! She's here! Yes, I need to buy something. Oh, it's only 65 bucks too. That's so nice. I think we're good on jars. We should be good on jars. Oh, you have to buy this with real money? That's annoying. Deliver that to the main apartment. Dude, that is huge. We have that huge amphetamine order coming in too. So we'll be able to really bulk that shit up. We're gonna need some more ibuprofen though, I think, to be real. Well, here, let me think real quick. So if we're taking 50 grams of amp, right? To 50 grams of amp, we're gonna want 5 grams of ibuprofen. Oh, so we're fine actually. Oh, a sample. Come here, you bitch. Put this shit in your nose. Well, we'll have a dead drop in here pretty fucking soon, if I'm not mistaken. Can we check how much longer we have? He said it was what, 4 hours? So more or less 3 hours and 15 minutes, but it doesn't say when he sent that, which is kind of annoying. These are ganja, so we can't do anything about that. But exciting, let's get the lab set up. So let's get the mixing tray put here like that. Then the mortar and pestle. can go right here. Alright. We will be able to cut the shit out of our speed, which is going to be huge for us. Well, this is a stark change of pace from GeoGuessr. Graphics are better than I expected. Yeah, they're not bad. Got the cash for your dope. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're actually ordering a decent amount here. I'm gonna drop off these extra spray paints. Just carry like one spray paint can, some cash, some samples. We'll just use the life for this one. And I like that this dealer, he comes to my fucking house. Which is pretty pog, though he is, I do hear cops extremely nearby. Like right there, Jesus Christ. Dude, if he keeps buying amp, like on a, primarily in larger quantities, that will be very, very nice. That will be so nice. We have the mortar and pestle, so I guess there's no reason for us to just like walk around with a bunch of cash on us for the most part. Weed, speed, gas. I wanna. How much do I have here? I honestly want to wait on all our sales until we get the dead drop so we can do the because we have to wait on that for weed anyway, and I wanna do some lab work on our amphetamine. We'll leave the pure amphetamine for selling to oh, no new social security payment. Check your bank account. Okay, I'll do that. But was that a dead drop? Did we just get a dead drop? No. But let's check our bank account. How much money did we get? $300. EBT came through. It's that social security. $300. 300 bucks. 300 bucks. Social security. 300 bucks. 300 bucks. 300 bucks from social security. That's the it's the government check song. Alright, we're gonna wrap up. Can I like raise prices a little bit? Like maybe on the, can we get the weed up to 11 yet? Oh, we're just barely, we might be able to get away with that. Also, I'm fine upcharging for our weed because that's like what we want to be selling less of, right? Okay, that's too high. We'll stick with 11. 11 is fine. But I just want to be... Damn, you're getting Social Security a little late to get in the game. Dead drop time. Alright. This is where shit picks up, guys. This is where shit... This is... We're ordering, like, real quantities. We have dealers. We have clients. And we, most importantly, have the mortar and pestle. Which is really where, like, the fun for the game... The fun of the game, at least for me, really starts to pick up. Are we on the dead drop already? No, it's behind us. It's over here. I bet it's right here. That's that. Yep. 50 grams of amp. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. Coppers better stay the fuck away from me, though. Oh, they're walking right in front. They're casing my joint, bro. Oh my god, there's another patrol right there. No! No!
Run, motherfucker, run!
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Can we get to my apartment? Are there cops over here? There aren't. Okay. We might be able to make it. We might have lost them. Unless these ones walking in front. Oh, the ones in front of my house are gone. Open the fucking door. Oh my god, we made it. Get in the fucking room. Oh. Bro. with our biggest order yet on us, that would have oh my god. I mean, I saved beforehand, but I don't like save scumming that much in this game, but whoo. That's a good emote. The fucking the spin.
I suppose you've gone all the way though. Oh, you're a fugitive now. The policeman that chased you will probably recognize you, so watch out. Others will be more alerted for naughty-looking assholes like you running around the area. Better keep a low profile.
Yeah, that's an appropriate use of my emote, to be honest. Alright, so that was a close call. Especially those cops that were right in front of my apartment, I have no idea where they went. I was really expecting them to cut me off. That was really close. We got really lucky there. Okay, so dude, because if we lost this order, it would have been GG, bro. It would have been GG. Alright, so but now that we're safe, slap down our fat sack of speed. My god. And also now that we've done that, like, check this out. Our heat level went up, so there might be more cops out and about, and they're they're gonna have a higher aggro range to us. So we're going to have to be very careful. That's substance. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn the rest of this like regular amp into samples. So we just have 50, right? And so now we can start mixing. I do want to ask Loki to come help us name it. Here to catch you when you're ready. Okay, yeah, here, let's name our first custom drug name, and then we will wrap up the stream, alright? Dollar bill behind the menu? What? Oh, yeah. Alright, so 50 grams of amphetamine. This is already powdered, I'm pretty sure. So we can just go ahead and add all that. And then we're gonna add 10 grams of sugar. And mill that. I'm just gonna go pop in the other VC and see if Loki's around to help me name this.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hello. Loki, do you want to come help
Yeah.
me name our first custom mix?
I didn't hear what you said. Your mic cut out a whole bunch.
Oh, do you want to come? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Do you want to come help me name our first custom mix? Then we're gonna wrap things up for the night.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds
Sure
good.
thing.
All right. So our sugar is done. Oh, Layla came along too. That's fun. All right. So I'm making our first amp mix here. 5 grams of ibuprofen. Okay. So this is an amphetamine mix. What should we name it? I know Scrap requested to name something after him, but I don't want to do that on one of our first mixes because this is one we're gonna rotate out of the way down the line, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so something to do with energy.
Yeah. And chat, if you have any ideas on an amphetamine mixture name, like a custom name for our own drug, amphetamine-based drug, please let me know.
Yeah, does chat have any suggestions?
Dude, We're gonna have 65 grams of this too. Sonic the Nose Hog.
Oh. That's not bad.
It's really not bad. But would that be better for a meth mix since he's blue though?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
What about Clean Freak? You know people on Adderall love to clean their fucking apartment.
Oh. Hey, that's not bad either. Okay, how...
What about you, Layla? You got any ideas? What's the dealio? Okay, so we're playing Drug Dealer Simulator, and we're once we start cutting our drugs and mixing them together, we can give them custom names. And this is just regular. This is just amphetamine that's bulked up and a good bit stronger. And so we want to come up with a custom name for it. Oh, that's good. Oh, Daily Grind. That's perfect. I fuck with that one.
Cranky Anchor.
Cranky Anchor. That's also a really good one. But I think for I like Daily Grind a lot. For like our first this, because this is like gonna be our go-to for a hot minute until we start unlocking some new drugs. So we're gonna go with Daily Grind. I love that. Daily Grind. That's amazing. I like Crank Anchor. I'm gonna keep that one in my back pocket though. You guys named some really good meth mixes though. Crank Anchor and Sonic the Nose Hog are both amazing meth mixes.
Yeah.
Alright, add Daily Grind. We'll leave it red. Alright. So, when we do circle back next time, we have about 5 sales to do. We have plenty of inventory to do it. And then also, yeah, we got the mortar. The lady was there, so that's how we were able to make the mix. So that's super exciting. And we got our first dealer, Mr. Manson. Decided to start selling amp for us.
Well, of course he did.
Yeah. What would Mr. Manson sell other than speed? All right. So, with that, my time slot is well overdue done, y'all. So I think it's about time for me to wrap up. Everybody, thank you so much for joining us for today's stream. I had a ton of fun with Scrap on GeoGuessr. I had a ton of fun playing some the Drug Dealer Simulator with Loki. This has been a total blast. And I definitely plan on playing some more of this. I'll probably be doing some, I might be doing some gameplay on and off, just knocking out some grind while off stream. But anytime new stuff will be being implemented or try to do anything really cool, I'll definitely try to keep that on stream, at least early on, just because I want us to go on this journey all together. This could be really fun. That being said, let me go knock out this.
Adios, Chad.
Yeah, for sure. Everybody have a great night, alright? If you haven't followed already, please consider doing it. We have a huge variety of content on a really consistent basis. If you really like a little bit of everything, this is the place for you. But yeah.
Well, yeah, that happens from time
Wait.
to time. Don't worry, they should let him out in a couple of days. Check ShadyCom. Maybe there's a bail on the dealer so we can get him back on the street.
Yo, wait, Loki, something new just happened.
Yeah.
Our dealer just got arrested.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it just said Adrian Manson got arrested. Hold on, I'm streaming. Hold on a second.
Maybe there's a bailout on the dealer?
Yeah. Hold
No.
He has no bail?
Okay, so there should be info here on when the dealer gets out.
No way, so they can get caught with our product, and we can lose bank.
Doesn't happen too often.
I'm pretty sure he had just given us money and hadn't placed another order yet, which is good. But yes, we can lose money for sure. That's fucked. But he only has 1 day in jail, so it's not a huge deal. But that's a new mechanic I'm really glad we're aware of.
Wow.
All right. That being said, everybody, once again, thank you and have a great night. All right. Everybody, peace out.
Bye.
Three attic.
Alright, everybody. Ooh, don't leave yet. We just got here. I have a Boots. He was hanging out with me. He's trying to run now. As soon as I hit the button, it was over. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out with us all day, y'all. It's been a blast. Thanks so much to you, Lubes. That variety of games was, like, so fucking fun. I had a great time. That drug dealer simulator is like, it's good. That looks like an amazing game. Oh yeah, we live in that comfy robe life. It's cold, you know. We just ate some cookout. It's a milkshake inside of me, cooling me down. Got to get the robe to heat me back up, you know. It's just the essentials. But anyway, we really appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, please drop us a follow. Go check out our link tree where you can find our TikTok, YouTube, merch, everything that you need, Instagram, everything. We will be back on Sunday. Mod Shooter 91 will be working the control room that morning, so you can look forward to him getting you off to a good start. Otherwise, we love you all, hail yourselves, and we'll see y'all next time.